Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another installment of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Himbo.
Oh, I didn't think I was going to go first. This is a lot of pressure. You should have warned me.
We have Nyx.
Wait, why am I going second?
We have Strider.
Listen, I'm normally first, guys, so now I don't have to say some crazy shit.
That's my point.
And we have Frey.
I expected to be last.
So, how are we all doing tonight?
I still
Not
need
too
spoon.
bad.
I still need
Still need what, Strider?
spoons.
Okay, that's valid. That's valid. Alright. Check my levels real quick. Yeah, alright. Looks like I'm doing fine.
Humanity. Humanity.
Oh no. That's no good.
The humanity.
No.
Alright, well. In any case, we are gearing up to get to the end of this arc tonight, so are we ready to just dive right in?
Let's do it.
Please, let's do it. I'm ready to be done with this arc.
Fantastic. Alright. Then, in that case, I shall get the introduction out of the way. It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilder's mission is still far from over. When we last left Arc Heroes, they had just set out on their journey in order to finally confront the Serperior tribe and put an end to this conflict in Vermilion City before the ritual could take place and Giratina could be summoned by the Hierophant. On the first leg of their journey, they encountered a strange underground tunnel filled with crystals and a great amount of steam and hot air, possibly sitting on top of some sort of geyser bed. Either way, they were able to use their ice Pokemon in order to make their way through coolly and unscathed and unscalded. And with the help from a Alpha Gigalith, they were able to find a way up and tunnel their way in, where at the base of the shrine, they found some strange photos suggesting a mysterious old world past connected to the totem Serperior as well as the Floral Emperor. From there, they managed to make their way up the tree, but not before triggering some unsettling traps along the way and putting the guards on high alert. Luckily, through the clever use of stealth and illusions via the Zoroarks, both Hisuian and Unnovan, they were able to elude and sneak their way through up to the first floor, but then the second floor proved to have even more eyes and required even more care. But with determination, perseverance, and teamwork, they were able to make their way up that tree as well as they scurry their way to the top, eagerly towards their confrontation. Thus, we resume our story. And we resume it here.
Oh boy.
Fine, right? Everything's totally fine.
As you manage to make your way up through the improvised trapdoor to the next floor of the Serperior Shrine, you come before a large wall of bamboo blocking off your path, and on the other side of it stands Florentina and a company of her guards, as well as some of the new dark-cloaked figures. And all of their Pokemon standing out as well.
Do they see us?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Well, so much for that.
Give me just a second. Come on. There we go. I'm impressed. You got up here faster than I thought.
Where are we coming from?
Down here.
Ah, we're already there. Beautiful.
Florentina, please, let us pass.
Jakob's gonna move forward with her as well because I have the feeling that there may be some kind of thing that's gonna hit her that I may want to intercept.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like this seems like a bad situation.
You would dare ask me that, Liana? Even now? Florentina, please. You have to know what they're doing up there. You have to know that it's wrong. It's evil. It's only going to spell doom, not just for the forest, but for the world. What do I care for the world?
Nothing, but you care for the forest.
I care for Totem Serperior.
I'm sorry. Hello, hi. My name's Jakob. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have one question. Just tell me to step back if you don't want me to speak before I ask the question.
Roll me charm.
This is my first impression.
Allowed.
Is it? Didn't we meet her earlier?
No, that actually no. You fought her before.
Pokemon fought?
Yeah, you fought her before, so actually probably not.
34.
All right.
It may be a stupid question. I'm just letting you know. I'm sorry. It may be stupid.
Declare it.
I did. I declared that it was going to be stupid.
Boy.
Amusing.
Isn't the forest that you and we both care for part of the world that you're having such an issue with? Can't we find a way to maybe at least discuss these issues first before we fight? Not to say that we won't, but to see if we have any common ground.
She grips her spear and clenches her teeth as you ask, and she says, "Right now, my honor is demanding that I order my troops to skewer you and bring you before the Emperor as a tribute and redemption for my failings before."
What if, hear me out, instead of your troops skewering us and bringing us before the Emperor with you as tribute, what if we go with you willingly? Would you not be a more superior warrior if you were able to convince people to lay down their arms without a conflict?
What sort of warrior runs from conflict?
What sort of person fights and puts their life on the line when there's no need for an argument?
There is a need, though. Your presence is...
Please,
If
take
I...
all the time you need, please.
before you Old Worlders came up, I've never seen our totem so angered, so enraged. I simply thought it was the way he was, but then one day I found a picture, a glimpse into the past, and I saw him and the Emperor, and they were both so happy. I want...
Isn't that good, though?
I want to be able to make them happy again.
But isn't that a good thing? You've seen that before, that happiness has existed. It can exist again. There's already a precedent for it being there. We just have to find the right way to make that happen.
Totem Serperior's never going to be happy so long as you stand against him!
We're not Sorry, go ahead.
Layla would like to step up.
Jakob is perceptive enough to see that, and will defer to Layla for the moment.
I understand that you want to see that happiness, but if you continue down the path you do, you never will.
What do you know about happiness?
I think
What do you know about preserving anything? All your kind know is destruction!
You don't think that the Hierophant is any different?
Listen to...
I think we're approaching this wrong.
Listen to them, Florentina. You know, just as well as I do, that the Hierophant is far worse than any of the Old Worlders have ever been. It's true. The Old World wasn't kind to nature. But all the Hierophant wants is death.
Giratina is feeding them anger and is feeding on their anger. This is not the way he always was.
I'm so confused. Why do you think that we're here to be against you? We're not here for that. Maybe others are, but I'm here to talk. I'm not here to fight you.
If anything, we would rather you fight with us to protect this forest. To protect it from being destroyed by Giratina.
This world needs stewardship. This world needs to be nurtured, and there are no other people who could provide such a crucial and important role, such as yourselves. That's why we're here.
If you want to be redeemed, this
No redemption. We're just there's no redemption needed. This has been an issue of a miscommunication fundamentally between all of us. This isn't a problem with them. This isn't a problem with us. This is a problem with the way we've tried to speak with each other.
Jakob, roll me command. Layla, Layla assist.
Add a +3?
40.
Awesome!
Damn. Hot damn.
Command buddies, high five.
I'm good, like, you know, just sitting pretty back here just in case I need to pull someone back. I'm a speedy bitch.
Okay, hopefully that wasn't anything I have to worry about. Anyway, so, with that, Florentina's eyes will suddenly sort of, like, go wide as you see them begin to water. And you see the grip around her spear begin to loosen. At that moment, one of the shadowy figures steps forward towards her. And starts whispering something to her. Florentina, please. You've seen the Old Worlders fight. You know that they're honorable. You know that destruction isn't what they want. They're just fighting to defend themselves.
But they're also just fighting to defend themselves. We can't say that what we're doing is justified without saying that what they're doing is justified as well. That's exactly the kind of thing they expect of Old Worlders.
Maybe, but they were the ones that instigated this.
Either way, we're trying to fix that.
All of the conflict is being funneled to feed Giratina, who will be a blight on this entire world.
Listen, I understand. Old Worlders fucked up the world. We can make up for those mistakes. We can be better. That's probably the only thing we can do.
What's to say that we're not New Worlders? And we've shaken off the negativity and the shackles that were placed upon the old world, that we know better than those who came before us. Not to say that we've proven that to you yet, and I'm not saying that we have, but the accusations that you are making and the accusations that we are making, we both have our positions for doing so, but have we tried to work together? So far we've tried fighting, and I don't know about your position, but I've not enjoyed it. I'd love to try something else.
Roll me charm or command once more.
I was about to say, could Toshi or Layla be an assist with that, but never mind.
I mean, you just would add a plus like dice roll onto that if you wanted.
Charm, no. Charm would only be a +1. Command would be a +3 for Layla.
Jakob is intentionally trying to be charming in this instance, so gotta go with that.
Again, the shadowy figure whispers unto her, and she looks to you and says, "What you're asking me to do is nothing short of treason. To stand against the Empire."
We're not asking you to stand against the Empire, just the Hierophant. He is not your Empire.
I'm asking to be brought before the Empire so that we can be judged fairly.
I've been ordered not to let anyone pass.
Not even if they're your prisoner.
We are not.
It's here or death. Is that?
We are not
being instructed.
We're not taking prisoners anymore.
Then let us be guests.
We don't take those here either.
I understand we're asking you a lot, but we would not do this if we didn't believe that there was a better way. That we could help the forest, that we could help Totem Serperior, and help this place endure, help you endure.
And
Fire.
And what about Githago? Are you going to just stand by and let the Emperor and the Hierophant sacrifice him in the name of his grudge?
Layla is going to step forward.
I'm totally letting Layla take this one for personal reasons.
Layla is going to step forward and show her scar.
I'm
on her
actually,
stomach.
just for support reasons, Jakob will move a little bit behind Layla, so he's just close by.
Githago did this to me when we first met. He wanted me dead. And then we fought together. And we learned we had more in common with each other than we thought. I would fight for Githago. I would die for him. And something tells me you want to fight for him too. You know what's right.
Githago made his choice. And now you have a chance to make your own. We've fought together, you and I. You know us to be honorable from that. And you are a proud and strong warrior. And you are honorable enough to know that what the Hierophant is doing isn't the will of either the Emperor or any totem Pokemon I could ever imagine. You don't know our Emperor, and you certainly don't know our totem!
We know the Hierophant.
And we know that
he wants
Giratina has
nothing.
turned them against the Empire.
Githago is one of the best of you.
Yeah, Jakob's
And
actually.
if he is able to turn from enemy into ally, to see this, you know that you can do the same.
Jakob, what are you doing?
Jakob moves off to the side and he actually kneels down, pulls out a kettle and some tea leaves and a bottle of water, and he thinks this is a good time for people to have some tea and relax a little bit, so he's going to make some. This sounds like a very intense conversation. I would like a green tea, maybe a little bit of natural sugar, just to de-stress myself.
Anyway. All that tells me is that you old worlders are brainwashing our allies and turning them against us. Everyone I care about. And Totem Serperior is the only one who sees through it.
What's to say the Hierophant isn't doing the same?
Because he's seen through the destruction of your old world and he wants it destroyed too.
He is destruction.
Oh, I had an idea. Jakob says as he's kneeling down and
Shut up!
Water. No,
Shut up! Just shut up!
Jakob, just...
You old worlders have taken everything I care about so far from me. Githago, Liana, our alliance with the Shiftry tribe, our own people. We had a flourishing empire before you came up. The city was ours. There was peace and prosperity. And it was only going to grow stronger.
I mean, technically, you're the only one disturbing the peace.
It still can. But not
Yes.
if you let the Hierophant dictate your actions. Because if you let the Hierophant do this, he won't just destroy us. He will destroy you too. And then take away the last thing you have, because I know you care for the totem.
You wouldn't understand a thing about caring for a totem.
Oh, I would.
That's a lie.
Oh, and what? Red Cloister has its own totem.
No. But we've met many and befriended many, and we care about... So I fucking love the Jolteon tribe and their totem, and the Leafeon tribe and their totem. I can't exactly live there, but that doesn't mean that I don't respect and love them. You should be happy that you have your own.
Like, Florentina, I promise you, I never stood against you. I never abandoned you. I'm simply trying to do what's best for my people and for all of the forest, all of the tribes.
You trust your totem more than anything, right? You told us you care about your totem, that your totem is the only thing they care about. You trust them.
With all of my soul.
Then call your totem. Listen to him. Or her. I'm not sure. Listen to them.
Would you like some tea? I'm sorry. I hate to interrupt. I made 6 cups of tea. I was hoping that I could have one of them, but there's 5 of you and I have 5 cups of tea, so I was wondering if you'd like a beverage. If you just part these vines, I'll walk forward. I'll put the tray down on the ground, and I'll walk back, and you can close them. I'm not gonna try and walk up to you. I just want to offer.
Primeape is gonna rush forward, and it is gonna punch the ground, and a shadow fist is gonna come up and knock the tea out of your hand.
Well, that was rude.
That feels a bit uncalled for, but look, the point that I'm trying to make is, what if you're right? What if we haven't considered that? What if you're right?
Then you have only one chance for this to end without blood. Leave the city and never return.
But that's what if your message is the right message? Do you not want that message to spread to others so that you can restore that flourishing empire you had before?
We don't need your help to do it.
No, but we need yours.
You don't need our help. That's right. You don't need anybody's help. You don't need the Hierophant's help either. But you're taking that, so I don't take our help.
We're only taking the Hierophant's help because he is the one who will stand with us and give us the power to wipe out the old world's accursed memory.
At what cost? At the cost of your totem? At the cost of the rest of the world?
I'll give the world up as long as it makes Totem Serperior happy!
Will it? Ask him!
Roll me command.
Layla, rolling.
Yeah.
Add a +4 to that from Jakob.
Beautiful. Oh, that is disgusting!
Yeah, but let me help you with that. Roll that again with an additional +8.
Oh my god! Oh my god, even with that addition, that's still disgusting!
I mean,
Although I only have 6, not the 8 that you have.
Mm-hmm.
I set the bar for myself way too high.
Yeah, however, you can, win a fist fight against someone, and then I curl up and cry. So these are different builds.
That's fair.
Oh, that's disgusting. Miss, 21. Shut the fuck up.
You can't command your wife to do a fucking recipe. Don't talk to us.
I can't command shit, and you're right. That's why Cece does it for me.
That is going to offset Florentina a little bit. And then Liana is going to step forward. Florentina, we grew up together. We played together as children. We watched the city and this forest grow into a beautiful, flourishing ecosystem of harmony and balance and strength. And I never wanted to lose any of that. And I still don't. And I still believe we can have that again. And I truly believe that we can find a balance even with the old world. As friends. But you're gonna have to make a choice. You can either stand with us and work to build a forest where Totem Serperior, Totem Leafeon, you, and me stand as friends together, along with Githago and everyone else you care about in your tribe, working to become stronger alongside the old world. Or You stand by whatever your totem decides now, but if you do that, you have to stand against me and destroy me. And let Githago fall as he stands against as well.
Toshi and I want to start an orchard together. It would be very nice. We have a little place
She's
to
gonna...
help with, like...
Liana's gonna raise a hand for you to stop talking.
Alright, he does.
And... let's see if Liana lands it.
Can anyone assist in this check?
I have one last, let me help you with that.
I've got 2, and can anyone assist in whatever this is?
They may.
What?
What is the roll?
It is gonna be a charm roll.
Oh,
get
yeah,
plus
yeah,
4.
you do it.
Yeah, you get plus 4. Let me know if you need a reroll with a plus 10.
You can only do let me help you with that once per scene. You already did it with Layla.
Sorry, I don't know if Blitzy's here, but emote of person burning up and dying. It's as good as we could do.
You mean that one?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Tears are streaming down Florentina's cheeks now as she grips her spear, her eyes clenched shut, her teeth chattering as she's just trembling and heaving breaths before she raises her spear, and then she points it at the bamboo and shouts out, "Lilligant!" And Lilligant will dash forward
That's a Lilligant?
and deliver a series of swift, sharp kicks in a graceful dancing display.
Is it possible if I can run up in time because I've been watching and pull her back? I'll take the hits.
I mean, you can, but the kicks only land and kick down the bamboo.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
I don't.
It regardless, even if he thinks it's gonna hit,
Mhm.
he's gonna hit her.
I get the idea, like, AJ's going there and then pulling Leona back, thinking that they're gonna be going for Leona. That makes sense.
Yeah, but
No,
like,
totally.
AJ will be fuck it. AJ can be right there and like move her that way.
Yep. Well, they also could have just, like, pushed her to the side so that he would have been avoiding the kicks.
What a big, strong, 5'2" small boy to protect someone.
But yeah,
You're right.
We've learned not to fuck with AJ.
you move her aside to get her out of harm's way, but as you anticipate the blow, harm comes to neither of you as you just watch the bamboo stalks fall.
Layla is going to kneel.
Jakob will follow suit. And he's gonna kind of give fucking side eye to AJ and Leona and Cece and Toshi to fucking get in line and do it!
Toshi kneels.
Get in line! AJ and Leona, back the fuck up 5 feet and get...
They're fine. They're fine. They're fine.
Okay.
They kneel.
Rise you up.
Well, Layla does so.
I'm glad I didn't kneel.
I'm following Layla's lead right now.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Suddenly, however, the shadowed figures will motion with their hands, and their Pokemon will block off the way for Florentina, and the other will start to approach your group.
Oh no. Oh god.
I'm getting
We
defensive. I'm getting very defensive.
We cannot let you interfere with the Hierophant's ritual, Lieutenant stand aside. I'm afraid we cannot. I am ordering you as your superior. We have higher orders that supersede yours. And if you stand against us and stand with them, you will be considered a traitor and dealt with according. And then suddenly, they will be grasped and pushed aside by the other Serperior sentries and their Pokemon. What? Lady Florentina, go! We'll hold them off! Go to Totem Serperior! Save them!
Everybody move now! No decisions!
I assume this Lilligant is taking care of this Annihilate, right?
For the time being, yeah.
Jakob will make
Cool,
a
let's book it.
I was gonna say, Jakob will make a command check against all y'all bitches. He just yelled out, let's move now!
Yep.
And Layla is also trying to take careful pains to focus on Florentina and not that bayonet that's there.
Jakob is just making sure to wave every person through, get them into a line, get them moving, and then he is following up in the back with everybody, but just make sure everyone gets through as fast as we possibly can.
Stay close to Toshi just in case, but yes, I follow.
Florentina will dart past and start climbing up.
Layla will follow suit and climb up.
If it matters, that would be our party order, I believe. Layla, Leona, AJ, CC, Toshi, and then Jakob.
All right.
They said go. But we were hoping to not get murdered here. When they said go through, that was just like, nope, listen, get the fuck out of here. Go,
God, my
go,
heart
go.
was racing that whole entire scene.
As soon as they said go, it's just like, on site, move. Move now, everybody.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
And you guys will emerge up around here.
Actually, we go back down. You know what's the really good thing, though? Layla's first.
Hey, wait. Who else is there? There's Alistair, there's Zinnia, and then I don't know who that other bitch is.
Az is there.
Az and Agatha
Fuck it.
Can
Where the
suck
fuck is-
my
Oh
ass.
my god, it is
Where's
Az.
Agatha?
over on the right.
Hello.
Yep. Yeah,
Hello.
fuck
Oh,
that
that's
bitch.
Agatha?
Sorry. Hello, mommy.
Looks like.
Yep, that's Agatha.
Hey, no,
Yep.
no, I'm not interested in whatever you guys are talking about. But hello.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Hey, I get first impression. That means I get an extra +6 on the roll.
Jakob, not the time and the place, Jakob!
This is the time. This is the place.
Die.
We're in the
It's
middle.
okay.
We're in the middle of the forest. People are already getting wood. I might as well try and start dealing some out.
Oh my lord.
No, he ain't helping either.
These people are dressing together. That's probably your husband. All right, this is going to be a difficult charm roll.
Alright, what is
Jesus.
happening here?
Yeah, you see the Totem Serperior standing in front of a line of other individuals, one of whom is, two of whom, a male and a female, are dressed in regal green royal robes, wearing wreath crowns upon their head, with leaves and vines similar to those of the Serperior Pokemon. And they seem to be overlooking a ritual of some sort involving Darkrai as Agatha, Zinnia, and Alistair, all restrained by a strange red stone-like chain and being monitored by several more of the dark-cloaked individuals and overseen by the Hierophant himself. Totem Serperior stands tall and enormous and looks down at you with furious eyes.
I'm sorry, did you say that Darkrai was also chained?
No, Darkrai is not also chained.
Okay, alright. Just wanted to double check.
Darkrai's changed a little bit, but they like it.
We were following Florentina.
Yep. And they will turn to look at you as you approach, and they will go wide-eyed as they see Florentina alongside you.
Well, I know how this is about to go.
Hold on a second.
Jakob will grab 2 Pokeballs off of his belt and get them ready.
Layla will also grab 2 Pokeballs.
Is Gathago among the sacrifices?
Oh,
Get
that's
that-
a really cool way to talk to them, Toshi. Sacrifices.
No.
No,
Out of
he's not.
character, like.
No, Gathago is... You left them back at the base. Remember?
Okay. But she was saying something about. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, because they're going to... because the other Superior Forces are going to confront your friends in a big bloody battle at your base. Remember?
Alright.
Okay.
Florentina, dear niece, what is the meaning of this? Uncle, you will address me as Emperor. Yes, sorry, my Emperor. But now, dear, do be kind to my niece. She's already been through so much. Although, unless she has come bearing good news, perhaps her usefulness might be at an end. Auntie! Empress! What are you saying? How can you say that? Forgive me, my dear. I'm simply upset. We cannot afford any interruptions, and we certainly cannot afford the old worlders stopping us at our hour of triumph, yet you seem to have brought them before us. What is the meaning of this? And choose your words carefully.
Layla is going to whisper, is going to kind of whisper towards Florentina. We stand with you.
I can't stand by anymore and watch as our empire falls into corruption and destruction under the hands of that monster. You would dare side with the old worlders over your own flesh and blood? Over your own totem! I am standing with them for my totem! For the Empire! I know the pain that the old worlders, that humans have caused you, and to the totem. But he will not make it go away. He's using it against you for his own ends. Can't you see that? And to think I was such a fool, blinded by my own desires, my own heart. Uncle? To think I saw potential in you. No. Come forth, dear. It will be all right.
Layla would like to stand up next to Florentina.
Go ahead.
Rage.
She has more potential in this than you believe. She can make your empire great.
Not so long as she stands with her inferiors.
Stands with what? You cut out.
With her inferiors.
And you stand with the Destroyer, sacrificing everything.
We stand with the strong.
The strong won't be that way for long if you keep going with him. Then everyone will be nothing.
What do
You
you...
would spite the forest for your pride?
I stand with the forest to make it as strong as I know it can be. And I do this by burning away all that would contaminate it.
Did the Hierophant not tell you? Or did he leave that part out? That this isn't just destroying us. This destroys the forest too, and all forests in this world.
You lie.
Look at me and tell me I'm lying. Have your totem judge me and tell me I'm lying. I would not be here fighting for your forest.
No, hold on. That's
You-
Hold on. Wait. No, wait. So what you're
You...
accusing us of? Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
You want our totem to look upon you and judge you? So be it! Totem Serperior, judge them accordingly. And Totem Serperior is going to rise up on its haunches and let out a roar of rage.
Moving
And
back.
that's
You
gonna
were
be...
say something. Moving back.
And that's gonna be initiative.
Yeah, that's why I moved up. I already sensed it.
Yeah, I was about to say something because I actually had a good point, and then I saw that happen, so I was like, yeah, the point's not gonna matter right now. It's not gonna avoid what's happening.
Dragonite, a
Right now,
great
I'm
choice.
gonna put this baby behind me.
That's probably a good idea to keep the baby behind you.
What did you say about Dragonite?
I
Everybody
s-
was talking.
I said Dragonite, an excellent choice.
Saying.
So this fight is either going to go completely curb stomp or you're going to get annihilated.
Well,
I mean, no
fingers
pressure.
Anyway,
Should be. Yoshi, it still dumbfounds me how fucking fast you are for no goddamn reason.
I don't put anything into attack or special attack.
You're just stupid fast.
Yes.
Put it in defense, you harlot.
Sometimes.
they can't hurt what they can't hit.
It's just when it does, on the times that it does hit, yeah, it fucking hurts. At least get that 6 evasion, then start investing in defense.
Let's go ahead and get Zagreus out.
Oh, is the initiative track on?
Just a second. Oh god, I'm gonna have so many people to get into initiative. This is gonna take a minute.
Do you want us to go on an early break? Because with how many people are on there,
You know what?
Yeah.
An early break's probably not the worst idea. if everyone else is down for it anyway.
It'll give you time to get everything in order, and then we can go ahead and start crying. Get all the tears out.
I don't.
Alright, then in that case, we will jump to our break a little early tonight. So,
Fucking freezing.
Holy shit.
Shall we get the Pokemon out before we break?
oh yeah, absolutely.
Alright, so, hooray, thematic moment. Jakob grabs his 2 Pokeballs, aligns the release captures on the center of them, slams each of them together in both of his hands and starts pulling them apart as they open, and deploys 2 Pokemon at once. He throws Robin down for a moment. And then he uses Robin as a springboard to bounce himself forward up into the distance, and he is going to also bring out Blitzy at the same time.
Okay.
All I can hear is a boing.
Yep. Sonic springboard, just don't sound effect.
Hot dang.
Don't make me bring out V. I gave V 5 vitamins before we came to this fight. I don't even want to bring them out right now. They're scary.
Gary.
So, as you start sending Pokemon out, the Emperor is going to recall his Serperior and say, "Very well. You challenge the Emperor. Then you will face my sword!
No thanks.
Come forth, Virizion!"
AJ, you got that Dark Ball?
I do.
Good.
No!
How bad do you want me to use it?
No!
How much of a point do they want us to make?
The point that they're absolutely correct in your assessment of you if you do that.
I mean, that's very fair, but, like, that's at least worth one experience.
Oh my god.
That's more than none experience.
That's a legendary. That's gonna be that's gonna be a very hard catch rate.
I mean, you just gotta be nice to it first. That's how we caught our legendaries so far.
Yeah, we'll give it a bonbon. It'll definitely.
Actually,
I'll be right
sorry,
back.
I don't know if you've been paying attention. It's profiteroles. They are the legendary treat that Jakob gives to these types of Pokemon for an experience.
Okay, so we can do your profiteroles later.
Actually, no. You know what? Jakob is literally the type of motherfucker who, in the middle of combat, would go up to that Pokemon and be like, "I see that you're injured, and I know that we're not fighting on the same team, but I don't want you to be hurt, so here's a snacky."
And then CC brings out the secret weapon.
Yay!
Bidoof?
Not quite.
Okay, but, you know, like, natural 20s all the time, Bidoof has been a pretty good secret weapon so far.
Right. Okay, so I believe everybody has gotten all theirs onto initiative. Shall we
Sorry,
initiate
I'm
our
just-
break?
I'm just fucking
hold on,
so giggling
hold on.
over the fact of Himbo going, Bidoof?
I haven't gotten Robin into initiative. One moment.
It's
Alright.
like the stupidest way, but I love it.
Alright.
All right.
Well, I wonder when Robin's gonna go.
All right. So Beckett, do you wanna do a 10 or a 15 one?
Let's do 15 minutes.
All right. So we'll come back at an even X15.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh no, I forgot to do something before the start of the thing. Oh crap, sorry. And each of my Pokemon consumes one of their 3 Cordy cupcakes. Blitzy will get a bonus combat stage in.
Oh dear Christ.
Health and attack. Sweet.
Well, while we're figuring that out, we're gonna go to break, so we'll be back in a bit. hopefully to
feel like
enact the final battle that I'm hopefully prepared for.
You're gonna crush it. Sorry, we're gonna crush them, but you know.
There's a chance he might crush us.
crush me harder.
Daddy.
Yeah.
I lied. It's +1 attack and +1 defense, and Robin will get.
I just want you to know, Nick, I appreciate the fact that you feed into my bullshit every time.
Nice. Robin getting a speed boost is hilarious.
Robin
Is
gains.
this the one where he goes from 1 speed to 1 speed?
Shut the fuck up.
Is it wrong?
I didn't say it was wrong. I said shut the fuck up. It was the only one of the D5s that I could roll that didn't fucking matter. I hate this. Anyway, so I got the focus command on level up, so I can command both my Pokemon every turn.
Oh, that reminds me, I got to level up CC to 24, so I'll do that over the break too.
Because I have hilarious amounts of action points as a chef, and then as a chef I could just choose to just get my action points back as a joke. So, in case this combat goes 17 rounds, I'll have to start giving a shit.
Unless you've drained AP, you should have all your AP back.
I have all of them.
There you go.
I've got a lot. It's gonna be a good time. Anyway, 15. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What the fuck is your problem?
No, you can delete that.
Nope.
No, delete that.
No.
Delete
You make that go away
Delete
right
it.
now.
Sorry, I'm gonna delete that. I'm also GM.
You make that go away forever. We already defeated that bitch. We
You know
already
what?
defeated
You know
it.
what?
You know, I'll save
Took a Darkrai. Fuck you.
I'll save her for when we get back. I mean, you can try.
I will use that Dark Ball.
You can try. But there'll be more on that when we return.
Oh my god. Jakob's gonna get so much experience because he gets a +1 XP when any kind of legendary Pokemon eats food that Jakob has
question.
given them, and then all
any
these
of us
legendary
ever try-
Pokemon are going to knock Jakob down and feast upon his succulent flesh, and as he dies, he'll be like, I leveled up!
What was your
Did
question?
any of us ever try to capture a totem before?
I
Or was that just
tried,
something we talked
like-
about?
Like, Jakob just, has friends that are totem Pokemon.
I don't think any of you ever physically tried to capture a totem before.
But we've been told that probably not the best idea because totems can. It was the totem energy that prevented Pokeballs from being used against them.
God damn. I was just curious. Like, I generally was like, wait,
That's
did
good.
we ever try this?
Alright, BRB.
I'm also gonna BRB.
That's why it's break. Oh god, this is gonna be such a slow encounter. I definitely made the right call having this be the fucking focus of today. Why am I like this?
return.
Welcome back. Oh, crap. I still have so many people I need to get onto initiative. Where are they? Okay, there they are. does not. Oh, my computer already hates me.
Uh-oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm still doing setup.
Oh lord. I'm sorry if I sound out of breath, but I just climbed 7 flights of stairs.
It's fine. Truth be told, I'm slightly winded myself just from working together. Should put this together all friggin' week and still not having enough time. Alright. Still, guys, good job on just absolutely decimating the rolls to get Florentina on your side.
Whew.
No. No. Sorry for the delay.
You're totally good. Honestly, I kind of need the break after that long trek up the stairs. And you know what's worse? I get back to the top. Our elevator has been breaking down lately. And we think it's because one of the doors on the floors doesn't always close all the way. But the elevator wasn't working when I was down below. So I had to climb all of these flights of stairs. And then as soon as I get to the top, it starts working again.
Welp.
I don't like coming back to just hearing whelp.
As the sailorman said, ain't that a kick in the head?
I have
My
my
elevator
dog.
is a massive cunt. That's basically the gist of it.
Oh, okay.
I'm mostly here. I estimated badly. I actually have to step away in 4 minutes just to stir something because the food that I'm making I didn't plan good.
It's fine.
Well,
I'm.
like 30
cookies.
seconds, so you know.
It's fine. I'm
And
still
milk.
setting up this friggin' encounter and getting everyone into initiative because I didn't have time for everything and.
If it would
I
make it
kind of
easier
share
for
your
you,
annoyance, Nick,
you
because
can delete the opponents.
anyways, I kind of share your annoyance, Nix. Like, it's a totally different reason, but being annoyed. I just got to the point where my body can start producing its own body heat, and then I had to go outside and take trash out. Mm-hmm. I'm back to square one.
Being fasty fast. Alright. I do not have you on the board yet. Let's fix that.
I am proud to announce that Robin has gained 1 combat stage in speed, improving his speed of 1 to a speed of 1.
Oh my god.
I will not take any further questions. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Oh, Robin.
It's literally the only roll on the D5 that mattered. Anything else, and he would have been like, yeah, now I have a fucking 40 in defense. Get ready.
Alright,
Wait,
let me...
MDG, I have one question.
No, I'm not answering questions. Did you listen?
But you'll want to know.
I don't
And I'll
want
wanna
to know. Well, you want to know, but I don't.
What's Robin's favorite food?
Your mother.
Please stay away from her.
She's a snack.
No!
Full-on buffet, you can keep eating forever until they kick you out.
Okay, fuck.
You started this fight, don't come ready if you don't got ammunition.
There you are.
Ask a question, you hoe.
Okay, I think I just gotta get Liana on and then I'm good? Question mark.
I
do
have
not
thought
see
about that.
Lilligant on the initiative.
Okay, thank you. I'll get Lilligant on there as well. That's
I
right.
have actually thought about the answer to that question about what is Robin's favorite food, and Robin's favorite food is within arm's reach.
Fair enough. Hello, Noah.
Okay.
Oh my god, that would be such an effective intimidate check for a Snorlax if it just grabbed someone near it and just pretended that it was food and was ready to eat it. They would just be like, oh no,
Right?
I don't know if it realizes or doesn't, but I cannot take this chance right now in my life. I cannot do this. Finally, beat Toshiko on initiative.
You got something in
Say
your
what?
eye? No.
Alright, what are your abilities, Leafeon? Okay, fine, sure, okay, yeah, that works. Why not? Okay. And, what training do you have, Liana? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? That's fine, yeah, okay, sure. Okay, and now just gotta get to freaking Lilligant. And I think we'll be good.
Oh, wow. That is a quick leaf cat.
What about you? Okay, sure, fine, why not?
I kind of wish I was playing the writer that I made, who's the only person who has speeds this high. Oh no. I'm fine with having a speed of 1, nothing matters. Like, it's either a speed of 1 or I need a speed of 30 to give a shit.
I'm scared to see this initiative track now, just because of the noises you're making.
Holy shit.
What's the holy shit?
Look at the initiative track.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I'll take a nap. It's fine.
Speed.
Speed is a very funny stat, because if you have high speed, then you can do anything you fucking want to.
It's speed combined with abilities and orders. Alright, I think that's all of it.
I want to give a quick shout out to Speed Ace that none of us have taken, because Speed Ace has an ability where it goes, did somebody else use a priority action this turn to go before you? No, they didn't. Screw them. You're first. You're a Speed Ace. You're beautiful. Your Arceus is perfect creature. You're a Speed Ace. Nobody goes before you. You decide who goes first.
Alright. So, we are back now. After fucking 11 minutes past what we said we'd be back at, but it's fine.
Dude, you're totally fine. Honestly, some of us, I think, kind of expected this.
Okay, so are we ready to get started with this combat?
Let's
Oh, yeah.
do this.
Wonderful. Then the combat will start once the music starts. And I think I have just the music for this.
Okay. Alright, let's fucking go.
Alright, just a second. Let's see if it plays on my end or if my computer's just going to decide that it's overloaded with too much stuff. There we go. Metal Gear Rising sounding ass.
Don't be hating on Metal Gear Rising.
I'm not.
This is such a great soundtrack.
It does. It's so cheese. I love it. It's like, it looked at Sonic's butt rock and is like, yeah, we can do better.
Excuse me, what?
Butt rock is a genre of music.
And Sonic the Hedgehog uses it a lot in their games since Sonic Adventure. Anyway, so
Listen, only one Sonic game matters to me, and it's not for the reasons you think.
fair enough. So, does anyone want to declare priority?
I'm a priority and I want to leave.
Okay, AJ flees. Oh wait,
Okay.
but then a text box pops up says, "You can't run away from a trainer battle."
The fuck I can't.
Right? Da, 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 da.
I want to see if I have any priorities, to tell you the truth, because I've been holding.
Here we are.
I don't think I do.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't have any. Pop off.
so... Uh-oh.
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 The background the background just went poof. It's because I got all these character sheets open. Okay, I'll get rid of this one because I don't need that one anymore at least. But yeah, so first up is gonna be the Serperior of the Empress, as it's gonna declare a priority move. Just as soon as I find out where the heck I put it. God dang it.
Cozy Kita, we are playing Pokemon Tabletop RPG. It is a fan-made game, and currently at this moment, we are fighting kind of with and against the Serperior tribe. It's not a stupid question, Cozy Kita.
No, not at all.
It's fairly, I hesitate to say it's fairly new, but it's not very well known. Currently, we are our group of intrepid adventurers, which is over on, hang on this side, is fighting against the Serperior tribe, which has been seduced and corrupted by a Hierophant of Giratina who aims to destroy the world with this weird ritual that has some of our ghost friends trapped. So, this is, you kind of entered a big boss battle here, so you're in for a treat. Thanks for joining us, Kozikita.
So actually what I'm going to do is refresh Roll20 real quick, and I'll just open up the character sheets as the initiative goes, and we'll take it from there. Because right now,
That's really cool.
My computer just hates me. And yeah, it is not a stupid question at all, Kozikita. It is an incredibly legitimate question, because this is very much an obscure fan-made game that started in whenever Generation 6 came out, sometime after that.
I want to say that was like 28? No, not 2018, like 2016.
Probably. Alright. Does this play out like D&D? Not really, no.
It's not the same, it's not really the same system. It's more like a D6 system, even though the attack rolls use a D20, but a lot of the rolls for skills and everything use D6s.
Alright, that's a little better. But we're still missing part of the background. Right now it looks like everybody's floating.
Let us float. Let's do it.
Man, and I already restarted my computer before streaming everything. This is bullcrap. Alright, whatever. Screw it. I'll roll with it. I guess. Okay, as I was saying, the Empress's Serperior is going to declare a priority by using its special ability, Leaf Rush. And let's see. Alright, so it is going to target the back row here with a Blast 3. Really? You're just not gonna behave, are you? Okay. Why tonight? Alright, I'm gonna try refreshing again.
While Beckett is doing that, what, 3?
Oh
no, you're refreshing. You focus on that, like,
yeah.
MDG or Layla or something could show me which 3.
Which 3 are getting attacked?
Correct.
It's Blast 3, so no, it's a Blast 3, so it's like going with Layla,
like a 3 by 3 square.
Yep. And Ace is going to be involved in that attack.
Yep, that's all that mattered to me. I needed to know.
Just as soon as Roll20 friggin' cooperates. Damn it! It's a very big and busy map, I guess.
Something that may be useful just for even tracking things like a Blast 3 could just to make a template that you keep off to the side. So if you need to actually just go, hey, what does the Blast 3 do? You drag it down,
that's not
over them, etc.
That is good, but that's not necessarily the problem.
Part of the problem is it's super busy, just like you just said. So I totally get it.
What the frick happened to my friggin' foreground? Oh, great. Now I'm missing actual token images, too. It's getting worse.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Alright. Okay.
Reload if you need to, man.
I did. I literally just refreshed and reloaded. And now it's gotten okay. I'm gonna try reopening the browser itself then. See if that does anything. And failing that, I'll stop the stream and start it back up again, see if that helps.
Do we want to put up a technical Oh, we did put up the technical difficulty. Ignore me.
Yeah. I am so sorry.
We're totally fine. This is
Nobody's
Roll20 being the butt that it is.
I don't know if it's Roll20
Yeah,
being a
nobody-
button, just my computer being a butt.
In which
Nobody's
case, a
mad.
restart might be required.
But I freaking restarted right before the friggin' game.
Alas, technology.
Why are you taking your buff? What happened to you?
I'm just hoping to not get my ass beat. Also, did anybody else want to have food for their Pokemon before we went up here? Like, Jakob has food, that's what I do.
Okay.
Please. I would like buffs for my Pokemons.
If it is acceptable to the GM, I can hand out the Cordy cupcakes before combat to other people.
No, you should have done that a while ago.
That's fine. Jakob always has his own Pokemon loaded up, so that's why I can do it for myself. But anybody who's adjacent,
Okay.
if you are flying in the air on a big pillowy baby like the Blitzy boy, then you can come and get some snacks.
And we're finally back. We're finally working.
Woo!
Deep breath.
I think. All right.
Wait to get my ass kicked in front of all of these people.
Okay, so reopening the browser has apparently done the trick so far.
There we go.
Reopening my ass for the kicking.
So,
What?
also, I'm sorry if I'm a bit short-tempered right now. I'm not mad at anyone here or anyone like that. I'm just...
Technical difficulties can be frustrating.
I'm also just bordering on burnout from all the work I've been doing today, and I'm putting a lot on myself, so I need to check myself, so I apologize.
You're totally good.
We are here for you.
Anyway, alright. I'm good, though. I'm good. So, Leaf Rush. Priority move. Serperior is going to target, in a Blast 3, the back row of Florentina the Younger, Layla, Ace, Liana, and Win.
Not my baby. No.
Oh, yes, you're a baby, but don't worry. It's going to double resist this.
Oh right. 'Cause grass. Aw, Medic Himbo. That's so nice.
Medic Himbo, you are a friggin' champion. That is a very good way to spike my good mood. This might not be, though.
Please don't hurt me. Oh my god.
Don't.
Well, you guys might get lucky, and my roll might be crap.
You say what the fuck?
You say no, hurt the others, not me. Shut the hell up.
What the fuck?
Disgusting.
Like, why is it that high?
Oh, right.
Please tell me that's an error.
Is that a Z move?
No, Twisted Power's a bitch.
Twisted power? What the fuck is
That's
twisted power?
the
Can you?
damage?
Sorry, can you quote that?
I said twisted power is a bitch.
Yeah, but can you quote that?
Oh,
What?
yeah, actually, hang on, let me see.
Hey, I just looked at twisted power. That shit's really rough. He can quote that.
Literally, I'm down.
I just looked at it and it's really bad.
One of those numbers is 105.
Yeah,
Do they
what?
have 105 special attack?
No, they don't. Something is... Okay. Maybe there is something wrong. What the heck?
So what twisted attack does is it adds. It's similar to weird power, I believe. What it says here for the effect is
It adds
half of their attack stat to the damage rolls of special moves, and they add half of their special attack to the damage rolls of physical moves. So it sounds almost exactly like weird power.
Okay, no, it's not because it's only half that special attack.
Oh, sorry, no, it's half, not full. You're right. No, you're
Yeah.
totally right.
If half that special attack is 105, that is fucking terrible.
No, that's... This isn't right. Something's weird.
The twisted power would be it's the part of the thing that says floor 1 times 18 over 2 would be the twisted or hidden power thing because it's got the
Okay.
half accounted in the.
I don't know where that 105 is coming from, though.
Okay, so the problem is the 105.
So the damage base is the 4d10 plus 20.
Crit for 210.
Something is 105. Something is a 20, and then they have the twisted thing.
What is the attack supposed to be?
40-10 plus 20 plus 20 from special attack and plus 9. No, wait, no, there wouldn't be any. That wouldn't apply to this because special attack is currently higher. Yeah, something's weird.
So minus 105 makes that 56 question mark?
I'm gonna actually hang on a second.
Okay, what did you say? The
Okay, this one shouldn't even have twisted power, so I've turned it off. Let me try rolling again. I'm gonna keep the 10, but
It feels to me like there may be like a multiplier that is off in some way.
probably.
No, it's not.
It still says
Okay.
105.
Yeah, what the heck is going on?
Do you want to just like roll the actual damage dice in like a /R and then the dice because something seems a little weird?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Alright, so 40-10 plus 20 plus special attack?
Yep.
Or plus half the special attack?
No, it's full special attack.
It's a special move, gets full special attack.
Oh.
Yeah, and then this one isn't even supposed to have twisted power. That's just a carryover from the other thing I did. I've been working hard, okay?
No, that's totally fine.
Stuff's complicated. You're good.
It's okay. Like work as hard as you need to. Just don't do 161 damage to us. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Up at the top in the character sheet, is there something under your damage bonus / penalty? Is that where the 105 comes from? Is
Wait a minute. What the? There might be, but
up under the evasion bonus.
yeah, damage bonus. I have it at 10, and I thought that just gives a plus 10.
It should. If it says 10 and not 105, then it should be doing 10, yes.
Alright, let me try it without the damage bonus thing there, just out of curiosity. The grand finale, troubleshooting!
Oh god.
The final boss of any virtual tabletop.
Okay, so, yeah.
Okay,
this is
ignore
something
twisted
that-
power. It does not have twisted power, actually.
Okay.
But twisted power is just like the half version of weird power. Okay, that was the problem. That was the problem. It was the friggin' 10th thing because I don't know how this character sheet works.
You know, this is a very important metaphor because that first massive amount of damage, that 160, in comparison to this regular 60, that is what Hasbro was trying to do to the open gaming license in their attempts to centralize and steal royalties from the people who actually made the difference, and where they would get 161 damage as the profit, and they're meant to only get 60, so it's very appropriate.
Anyways.
Also, we're not dead, and I can breathe a sigh of relief. Holy shit.
Midnight now is
shit.
not the time.
Okay, so that is going to be 60 points of damage, presumably, without anything else added in, because there should be also last chance added into that.
And when quad resists that,
Yeah, so you only take like 15 damage before special defense.
even for a baby, she doesn't take that much damage from that.
Yeah, quad resistance is a bitch in this game.
Oh, so it's special defense?
Yeah, this targets special defense.
I'm taking 52 damage.
Alright.
Do you have light armor?
I'm at half my hit point. How many injuries?
Two.
Two?
Yep. And then...
Love it here.
Goddamn.
Yep. And then it is supposed to lose 2 combat stages of special attack after this, but on the contrary, it gains 2.
Oh no.
What?
Yep.
I hate it here.
I fucking hate it here. It's not even close to my turn. I'm gonna die before it gets to my turn.
Oh my god. Oh god, I'm really
nice
glad I brought
knowing you
Kali
guys.
out of this. I just have a choice to make.
Listen, can you guys all do me one favor?
Sup.
Yeah?
If I die and one of you fuckers live, I need you to drag my body back to the cloister because I said I would be back.
You got it.
Cool.
Okay, now I need to friggin' see how Florentina's doing. Probably not fantastic after that. And Liana.
It's a shame they don't get the resistances.
Well, they don't take an injury at least.
Hold my fucking heaters off. Hold on.
Or at least Serpentina does, or not Serpentina, fucking Florentina doesn't. Not yet, but that, damn, did that hurt.
Okay, we have 3 of ours going right away, so hopefully that will draw some fire.
So as that happens, you will see the Empress, Florentina the Elder, smirk at your, anguish, and this will spark a fire in Florentina the Younger's eyes. You would directly attack the trainer? You truly have abandoned your honor! There's no honor to be lost when your opponent has none in the first place.
My fucking thoughts exactly.
You wanted judgment, you've had it! And it is only just beginning! I agree! And then, okay. Yeah, that is gonna injure, Liana, though. Twice over. Unless she has something special for this, but I don't think she does. Nope. And Lilligant is gonna go up.
Leafeon, if you have something like a life dew, that'd be really nice.
Well, you guys did find all those herbs before.
That's right, I have a revival herb that will bring you back up to 50%.
And big energy roots and stuff.
True.
Alright. And so... She is going to... throw that shit right back at them!
Fuck yeah!
Darn it, they're positioned just a little too high, but whatever. So this one is going to target the Empress's Serperior, the Emperor, and the Empress. And okay, yep. And do I have that thing there again? Because if I do, that's gonna... Okay, no, it's not. So theoretically, this should be just fine. Lilligant! Leaf Storm! And Lilligant is going to start spinning in a violent pirouette that will whip out a storm of leaves and hurl them towards your opponents, directly impacting them for 75 points of special damage. Half of that for Serperior, though.
So, 37.
Alright. And Lilligant will then lose 2 points of special defense. Or special attack. Like you taught me, Auntie. Always return volley. Ugh. I'm really sorry all my NPCs are freaking going first right now.
You're good.
We can't all be speed demons.
Mm-hmm.
Says the fucking speed demon.
I'm the
Anyway.
speediest of us. There's 6 people ahead of me. How often does that happen?
Now you feel our pain. Just gives us time to actually, like...
Really crap our pants.
Well, that too, but I mean, we try to attempt to figure out what we want to do.
You would dare strike your Emperor!
Dude. Double tap.
You stopped being my Emperor the moment you submitted to the Hierophant. Very well then, child. It seems a further lesson is in order. And neither of them are going to be injured yet, but that still was a nasty hit. Alright, and finally the friggin' Serperior barely feels a thing. Actually, that's not true. It's still... Okay, yeah, so that's, 37. Yeah, it barely felt that. You may have damaged us, a bit, but Serperior still stands strong. Not for long! Gabby! Use Ice Fang!
Wait, her name's Gabby now?
I felt like it was, cute.
I love it. I actually kind of like Doreen is great, but I do like Gabby better.
Yeah, same. I couldn't even remember it. The other one.
Fred Gary Bose.
Alright. So yeah,
Wait, is she dancing? Is it like she just dancing before she kills someone?
no, that's
Yeah.
me just trying to remember and figure out my movements. So she's gonna fly up, 1, 2, 3, 4, and reach bite. Cause fuck you.
Nice. Which one is she biting?
The Empress is Serperior.
So this guy.
Yes, that elegant lady. Alright, where the hell are you? Okay, I can just... No, I can't close all of that. I still need that one. I think I can close this. There you are, Cece, and there's Gabby. I might as well just get you both open right now. Honestly, I'm at the very least glad we figured out some of that stuff as early in the night as we did, because we still got some time.
Right?
And at least it didn't involve me disconnecting this time again.
True.
Alright. Anyways, here we go. Ice Fang! Coming at ya! Damn it! That's gonna be a miss.
That's a shame. Please don't help.
Such a clumsy attack. Let's... Well, how's this for clumsy, then? Leafeon! Synchro noise!
Synchro what?
Synchro noise. As Leafeon's body is going to be enveloped with psychic energy. As it... Let's see. 1, 2... Or actually, it might not use it just yet, if only because Lilligant isn't exactly advantageously placed. Okay. Hang on, I might have an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is your movement, Leafeon?
Probably a lot.
Overland 7, yeah. 5, 6, 7. Wonderful. Now, damn it, Leaf. It's still gonna target. Oh well, it's... Maybe not that move then. Okay. No, so then in that case, what we're gonna do for now is stay back and she is going to look. So Leanna's going to look to Florentina and say, "Next chance you get Lilligan out of there. I have a plan." "Okay. In the meantime, Leafeon, use Swords Dance!" And a bunch of leafy blades will suddenly whirl and spin around Leafeon as its attack goes up 2 combat stages. And thank goodness I did that instead of Synchronize, because that was an @1. "Insolence! I will punish you for standing against the Empire! Virizion!" That's right, you're at the top. Show your foes no mercy. Use Stone Edge on Dragonites! Feel the wrath of a sword of justice!
Denied.
There's actually a good chance of that.
Denied!
Yeah, having low accuracy on your attack sucks, doesn't it?
Thank you, Mother, for the wonderful denied gift.
Oh my god, that has paid off in spades. I'm afraid of the day that it rears its ugly head.
It's the day me and Amber fight.
And as a swift action, Florentina's Serperior will issue a let me make a quick measurement. Alright, yeah. Then in that case, Serperior will make a regal challenge against Lilligant. But Lilligant will...
Defy?
Yes, they will defy. Giving them a +10 to their damage rolls for the rest of the scene.
Ugh.
Woof.
And next up is Totem Serperior.
Didn't he go already? Wasn't he the
Nope.
first to go?
No, that was the,
No, that was the Emperor.
yeah, because they use a priority ability. Come on. That's right, you're down there. I keep forgetting. I do love how absolutely pretty Totem Serperior is, though.
Right.
We're gonna catch
Should be illegal.
Alright, okay. And they are going to Yeah, they are going to fire off a magical leaf at Gyarados.
Good thing that'll be neutral.
Yep.
Good thing Gyarados have a shit ton of HP.
So Gabby will take 51 before special defense. That's a decent chunk of HP, but nowhere near getting injured yet. Looks like the Pokemon Rangers mission is really paying off. Toshiko!
There is power in the air. Toshi's gonna tap into her own power and use Lucky Chant as orbs of energy start orbiting the entire party.
All right. Win.
I am so sorry. Wynn looks to Layla, who looks back to her and nods in her direction. With steel determination, as the quick claw glows, she flutters her wings, swirling up the winds that guide and embolden the party into the fray. Wynn uses
Tailwind!
So everybody get a +5 to your initiative.
Does that also include Florentina?
All allied trainers and Pokemon.
Yep.
Beautiful. So Florentina would then go next with the modified 30 initiative.
All right.
I will fix my own, just that way you don't have to.
I have fixed all 3 of mine.
I fixed Zagreus.
All right.
I fixed Toshi.
I have fixed Lucian. I have not fixed Lucian, I'm a liar. It's not letting me fix Lucian.
I got you.
Cool. Oh wait, it fixed it.
Okay. Jakob, I also got you and Robin.
Also, Himbo, would you be just my friggin' savior and upgrade the NPC initiatives for me while I run the game?
Which NPCs would be affected by Tailwind here, though?
All allies. So
So-
I got you and Robin. I did not get Blitzy.
So Liana,
Florentina.
yeah, Liana, Florentina, Cece, and their Pokemon.
Got it.
Why can I get everybody in the parties, like, you know, why can I do theirs, but that makes no sense. I can fuck with your guys' initiative.
Alright.
I didn't.
All right. And
I think that's okay.
all right.
So whose turn?
I am
Whose turn was it at the time?
It was Wynn's.
So we're gonna do a rearranging of the initiative and get down to where Win was. Ideally, not 100%.
Yep.
So Toshiko has gone.
Did Blitzy get an increase in their initiative from 15?
Yes, it went from 10 to 15.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Toshiko went. They used Lucky Chant.
So next up should be Florentina.
Next up is Lucian.
Lucian, then Florentina, just because of player priority, and then Win. Actually,
Lucian had.
I'm gonna put Win first, real quick, and then cycle Win through just to keep.
Lucian was at 25. He's supposed to be at
because
25.
he was at, his speed is normally 20, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Lucian should have been at 25.
Moving down.
All right. Yeah. So now it is Florentina then.
Okay. Florentina, Zagreus, Callie,
Alright.
Cece, then Lucian, then the Empress.
So she is going. So Florentina's gonna look around, carefully considering, briefly reach for her Pokeball, but then she feels the tailwind brush up, and then she is going to look towards her aunt and She's going to nod and smirk as she says, "The winds of fortune blow my way, Auntie. They see the truth, that I have surpassed you at last." And she's going to use taunt.
Yes.
Just as soon as I... There she is. No, that's not her. Forget. There we go. And... she might have to move up a little bit, but that's fine. I'll deal with it. Okay, she's gonna have to move up 3 squares then. Come on. Recognize... oh, right, I gotta switch to the selecting tool. I hate that so much. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. She's now just within range. And Verizian... Florentine the Younger, here we are. And now, taunting.
Oof.
I don't know whether to see you as arrogant or just adorable. You do better to spend less time boasting and more time actually fighting. Cece's gonna run up and give some medical attention to, Liana. And how's Layla looking?
Layla doesn't have an injury. AJ has 2, however.
Oh, then in that case, she's gonna run up and give some to AJ then, because he needs it. Oh, right. Select tool. Darn it. AJ! Are you alright?
I will be.
Just hang on. I got some medicine for you. And she will give you... a hyper potion. Heal 70. This is gonna hurt. But it won't hurt more than, what you just went through.
I am back full.
Awesome.
Well, as full as I can be.
Also, CC should have gone after these two, but it's fine. On to the Great Kali.
Okay, Kali. As much as I actually know, because well, with Florentina moving up, I imagine that things are a little dicey for her anyway. So sorry, Leafeon, but Layla is going to shout out, "All right, Kali, show them why you're the superior snake." And Kali will slither up to Verizian and Poison Tail.
Okay.
Come on, Razor Edge, don't fail me now. Oh, so close.
Alright, that's gonna be neutral damage.
Is it?
Does fighting resist poison?
No.
Oh, never mind then.
Poison resists fighting.
I thought they resisted each other. I could be wrong. I could be thinking bug.
Fighting takes half damage from bug, dark, and rock.
Okay, yeah, no, that's super effective then.
Okay. So plus 17. 52 minus physical.
Alright. Shit.
I'm
Fuck me.
I'm so glad that. I know it was like 2 away from it, but holy shit.
52 minus physical. Alright. It looks annoyed by that. Zagreus.
All right. Zagreus is gonna dash forward right beside Leafeon and place an encouraging hand on Leafeon as he points forward and rocks her up forward. I'm casting Rock Slide.
Okay.
Other side.
Oh.
Back here.
Cool.
Three by three within 6.
Okay.
That's terrible damage.
But it still hits them.
Yeah, but it's not going to be very effective on Totem Serperior and really not effective on Virizion.
God resists it. But the trainers and the people and that fucking bayonet.
Yep.
Yeah, so the Empress, the Trainer, and the Bennett are who this was mostly for.
Thank you, Zagreus.
Or else I'm gonna choke you out.
25. The Empress takes it like a champ. Ugh! How like the lower people to resort to slinging rocks like savages. And now Lucian.
Strider?
Be me.
Lucian. Looking for Lucian's turn? Or, like,
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm looking at what I'm going
It's all
to
good.
do.
It's all good.
I'm actually going to use my Heat Wave.
Is that a close blast?
Yep, with Smite. So I'm going to move to do so. Wait, no, I can do that. That's not melee, is it?
If it's close
It is
blast,
ranged
then we
blast.
missed you.
No, it is.
Okay.
No, it's range 6, range blast 3. Oh wait, that's Rock
it's
Slide I'm
range
looking at.
blast. You
No,
can
I'm
do
looking at.
whatever you want
No,
with it.
I'm looking at Rock Slide. I'm mistaken. All right, what does it say? Blast 3 or range blast?
Close blast. I'm checking my movement speed, so give me
All
like
right.
a second. Yeah. Lucian's gonna get nice and cozy right there.
I assume by flying, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
You act like he walked.
That's close by 3.
Alright. That is disgusting.
It's still smite, so that's still 23 minus special.
All right, so who's this targeting?
Close blast 3.
All right, but is it which
Which
3?
direction?
Which 3? So is it You can either target the Emperor and Empress, or the Empress and the Hex Maniac. Oh, okay.
Square.
Going
No,
up
no,
that
you
way.
want the square.
I want to get, like, lower it.
Here?
No.
If you
I
go
want
up
the
two,
Emperor
you
and
hit
the Empress. I want the Emperor and Empress.
All right,
If you go up one more square, you can hit the Serperior as well.
that's true.
Alright, we'll do that.
Let's do
Max.
it.
Max damage.
Yep, so that Serperior gets the full damage.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. It's smite, but it's still super effective.
Yeah, but that's only 1.5 times.
Oh, right.
It's not 1.5 times.
Or
it's
1.25.
One more stage of resistance, and so it's. Is that how resist? What's the wording of smite say?
Smite means it does half damage after the full damage. It does half damage of... On a miss, it will do half of whatever the full damage is.
Oh, okay. Alright, so 23 times 1.5.
They deal damage
No.
as if the attack were resisted one step further, so it interacts with resistance.
Oh, okay. So it's normal damage then.
Yep, so it is normal damage.
Once more, Serperior looks kind of annoyed. And let me look at something. Hit. That's not a hit. Okay. All right. And up next is the Empress. Florentina the Elder. Such a mighty beast you are. But I think it's time you had a nap. After all, you must be quite tired after such a mighty attack. That should not hit. No, wait, yep, that does hit because that should barely hit.
It barely hits.
Starting who?
Lucian.
Because Tailwind is a bonus to
Initiative, not
the
speed. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that was her being quick-witted, so that was a swift action. So that will put Dragonite to sleep. At which point, she will back away and start applying a healing poultice to herself. Or, not healing poultice, a healing item to herself. I will make you regret your insolence this night! Save yourself the effort, Florentina. My friend will punish them accordingly.
What?
And then, suddenly, hey,
No!
what's up? It's me. I'm back, baby.
Anybody have like bug repellent or something? Because this guy's a pest.
Could you leave again?
Thanks, I hate it.
Oh, you haven't even begun to hate it, trust me. Hoopa, deal with them. You don't gotta tell me twice, master.
Oh, that's right, it's a genie. God damn it.
As it proceeds to pound all of its hands into its palms and crack each one of its knuckles. It's gonna look over the battlefield and smile. Ooh. That's a nice Seviper you got there. Be a shame if someone, zapped it! And then he's gonna fire a Psybeam at Seviper. Yep.
Wait a minute, oh god, I confused Psybeam with Psywave.
And that's gonna hit. Super effective.
Another 22 makes that 67.
What? Yeah. Really? That's the best we're doing? Low damage.
That's what you're.
Shut the fuck up, man.
That's what you're complaining about. First, 162 was too much, but now 66 is too little. Get your shit together, sir.
Haha. And then
Hey, Toshi.
Yeah.
Do you remember that pain dampening thing?
Mm-hmm. Is that dropping Kali if I don't?
No, it's not dropping her. It's just putting her into it's definitely injuring her twice.
Pain dampening only triggers if someone drops. If someone would drop.
oh, it's injuring Kali twice?
Yeah.
Cruelty!
All right.
Oh, I know that one.
But all right. What happens?
Until the end of the encounter, you may not gain hit points or temporary hit points from any source. The effect ends if the target is switched out or takes a breather.
I love cruelty.
Yeah, it's one of the. It's like Pac-Man. It's nice when you get to use it on your foes, but it sucks when you can't when it's used against you.
I haven't hit somebody hard enough to use cruelty.
Well, look at that. I found a serpent in the garden. Best do what best tend to it. Liana's turn.
Wait, the Emperor can focus command too? Holy shit.
Shoot, that's not right. There we go. Yeah, okay. Liana's gonna apply a restorative to herself. Sorry, guys. I wish I could be more useful. You're no use to us if you go down. Take care of yourself. Arceus knows they are. Speaking of being taken care of, AJ, how you feeling?
AJ is going to recall Lucian for the moment. The fight is still young. I'd like to use Walk It Off.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, no, that's an extended action.
Damn it. And I recalled Lucian, so I can't do that.
So you can switch to another Pokemon if you like.
I'm gonna think about doing Jester right there, cause then that way.
Oh.
Big boom.
Yes.
Do it.
Right. Come here, you loudmouth motherfucker.
Where are you?
Dance
Where are
for
you
me.
putting him?
In front of me.
Oh, in front of you.
He's going to protect me for now.
I love him.
What in the totem's name is that thing?
That is a Jester.
Jakob.
Oh, Nelly. Well, Jakob here is having a wonderful time so far, but Jakob does not have anything that he feels that he can do just at this moment. And Jakob is going to wait for the turn of his Pokemon before he uses any of his actions.
Okay. Layla.
Even though Layla Focus Commanded, she can... so apparently with Focus Command, you can still do a move action.
Yep. It just takes up your swift and standard action. You can still move.
So that actually does have to be done on the turn, so Jakob will do that on his turn instead. Because that's exactly what I was going to do, was Focus Command.
Alright, cool. Then, yeah, Jakob can move if he wants.
Well, I would have Blitzy move for me if I can do that.
I believe so. That's how mounted works.
I believe you use the mount speed, but if it also wants to move when it gets to its turn,
no, that's
the
it.
total
Just right here.
Yeah.
That just right there. That's where I want.
All right. Fine. Layla is gonna take her move action to recall Kali.
Okay. Wind sort of squeaks as they see Kali get recalled.
It's okay. I got something else. And Wynn is going to show her Brienne's Pokeball, and when it's Layla's next turn, Brienne is coming out, but she's gonna show Wynn as if it's like a great secret.
Alright. Cool. Up next is the Hierophant. Such annoying pests. Always trying to get in the way of my ambitions. And the Hierophant is going to... Let's see. Oh, okay. He is going to raise a hand and activate gravity.
Cannot use sky or levitate abilities.
To end their turn at an altitude. Basically, y'all grounded.
For 5 rounds. Shit. Does that include Hoopa?
It does.
It's everything. Warp just basically goes, hey,
Yep.
the entire battlefield is different. Enjoy.
As you feel just this gravitational force pull down on you. I have humbled them, Emperor. Do as you see fit. Excellent work, my Hierophant. And now I shall teach them the meaning of my wrath! And up next is Vincentius.
That's his name? Oh, right, we learned the other one.
That sounds delicious.
It's either Vincentius or Vincentius. Either way.
Tomato to fuck you. Let's do this.
Both of them do fuck me up, considering the fact that I am very allergic to tomatoes.
Alright,
Alright, what does this motherfucker do?
He is going to first sling a power whip at Serpentina. Damn it, Florentina the Younger. As he thrusts his arm forward and out from it, you see a whip shoot out and strike at supersonic speed upon towards Florentina. And but this might not work.
Oof.
No, that
What
worked.
were you saying? I'm trying something. Every time you say this might not work, it works.
Hey, just be glad that wasn't one of you.
It's still taken away from our side of the scales. But yes, it could have dropped AJ or something.
Don't give him ideas.
And it is going to
Worse.
strike Florentina directly in the chest, dead center, and like shatter through her her armor.
I'm not gonna like this, but Layla would like to intercept that.
Okay. That's gonna be giving up your action next turn.
I know it is, and I'm not happy about it, but Win still kind of has a bit of a backup.
And
So,
because you used a move action last turn, getting Brienne out would only be a move action on your next turn.
yes.
Fair enough.
Is that enough? Ooh, geez, 3 ones. What the fuck?
Either 3 times the distance or 4 times the distance, and if you're 3 squares away, either way, 12's
Let's
probably
CC
right.
help you with that. Or wait, no, never mind. Yeah, 12. That should still be right.
12 should still be plenty.
Yep.
As Layla dashes forward and just shoves her to the side to take the whip. No, not closer. Not closer.
All right. Cool. Layla takes 61 before physical damage or physical defense. Now that's what I like to see. Meat submitting itself to the whip. Phrasing, my dude.
I'm not down yet, bitch.
Blitzy. Jakob, that's you.
Well,
There you go.
well. It's come to this. I think what we'll do then is we will do ground control call in Meteor 1.
Oh my god.
Yes.
We will target Meteor 1 here. Right there.
All right.
Nice.
Alright, let's hope that Meteor 1 is a success.
Fuck, I
And I
can't believe I
am
forgot to
spending-
move the Emperor. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Okay, it's fine.
I am indeed spending the 1 action point so I can use non-at-will abilities for my Pokemon, as is relatively
Okay.
obvious here.
Yep. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Bang! And that's a normal, so that is going to be 40, 60, 76, 81 points of damage before their physical defense. And I will lower my special attack now.
How much?
It is 71 points of damage before, sorry, 81 points of damage before their physical defense.
Okay.
And Blitzy gains an additional 11 temp HP on top of their food temp HP, because Chef temp HP stacks.
So a massive Draco meteor suddenly materializes in the sky out of infinity energy and crashes down in that massive crater, dealing a shockwave of dragon-typed damage to everyone in its blast radius, sending the Emperor flying back as he struggles to stand up. It can't be. This can't be.
That is Blitzy's turn. Thank you.
Alright, that's gonna be 2 injuries to the Emperor. And some damage to Virizion and Totem Serperior as well. Okay, that's going to be an injury to Verizion.
Nice.
And for Totem Serperior...
Oh, good. Hydrate and stretch.
Yep.
I need to get a new drink anyways. By the way, Himbo, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, could you put Win above the Superiors? Because, wait, why is Win at 30? Oh, yeah, because 25. Yeah, can Win go above the Superiors because player priority? Please?
I did it.
Alright,
Yay.
Bum. Up next is Bayonet.
Correct.
And Totem Serperior is still looking pretty okay. How's Layla looking?
Not good at all.
Oh, good. Then it's time for some poetic, drama.
Poetic trauma.
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, the bayonet goes first.
Yeah, the Bayonet's going. And it's going to look at Layla with glowing red eyes and an eerie smile.
Toshi, am I in range?
My move speed is 6.
Why did you move forward before?
And it is going to blast you with a Shadow Ball.
Fuck.
This might not work.
I knew what I was getting myself into. Oh yeah. That's,
Well, that worked.
unless somebody can do something about this damage, this is going to down Layla.
No, I think Layla's down.
I think Blacephalon could probably get in the way. No.
I don't think
shit.
Blacephalon can
Blacephalon
intercept
wouldn't
for
have a
someone
turn.
who's not their trainer.
And it's not high enough loyalty.
I don't think Layla has a Pokemon. They've got Win, but I don't know if Win can do it.
Win is a baby.
Yeah. Alright, well, that's a Layla. That's laid out.
Hold up.
Serperior?
What the fuck?
What Serperior?
No, damn it. Did I click the wrong one?
Superior in her pocket?
No, okay.
Or are you happy to see me?
I'm not happy to see this. This is a lot.
Florentina pushes you out of the way.
Bitch, I just!
And now she's returning the favor. And yep, she's gonna take that because I believe that should be enough. Actually, do I roll athletics to intercept a ranged attack? Or do I have to...
Yeah, you still do.
Alright.
But the DC is like 3 because you're right
Mm-hmm.
next to her.
Yeah, you're right next to me, so
It
even
might
if
be 4 at the most.
Alright. Alright. 15.
Make an acrobatics or an athletics check.
Okay, cool. Alright, and...
100 meters equal to half the result of the chosen square.
So that's going to be an injury to her, and... she will tank the hit.
Oh!
My debt is repaid, she smirks, blood trickling from her lips as her body smolders with shadow energy.
Smolders.
We don't go down easy. We're finishing this.
And she is looking very shaky as she's like supporting herself on her spear now. Ah! Speaking of shaky, my friggin' speaker.
No!
It's fine. I fixed it. Up next is the... Well, actually, it still has a move action, I guess.
If it doesn't want to move, that's totally fine.
Bayonet, there you are. And then... Frickin' frag load already. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
We're still streaming, aren't we?
Yeah?
Alright, cool, because I just got a weird message in the back that says OBS crashed.
So far we're still good.
I'm just gonna put this over to the side and not pay attention to it as long as it still keeps running.
Let's just say it got to the part of the stream where you asked that question. I think we're fine.
Also, to answer the question, I prefer smooth peanut butter.
Hell yeah.
Smooth peanut butter.
Metakimbo asked me anything, and they asked for crunchy or smooth peanut butter. I prefer smooth peanut butter. Alright, anyway, here we are.
Alright, what does this ghost bitch do?
Well, first I need to see something. That's... So, to finish Bayonet's turn, they're going to move. And
You can stay right the fuck there. No, what?
No, that's too much. Alright, yeah, so... Yeah, it's gonna pass through... Phasing through, Florentina. And as it does, you see her begin to shiver uncontrollably. Ah!
No.
It's like the breeze of death just passed right over me. That's exactly what happened. Cackles the trainer.
Just so you know, phasing is a standard action.
Yeah, no, that's... It's not phasing, it's shifting through.
Oh, motherfucker.
Alright. So that... They are going to then move back. And end their turn there. Robin.
Engage Meteor 2.
What? Here we go!
Oh, snap! The Z move!
From the same angle that the Draco Meteor came down from, Robin approaches from above with a breakneck blitz, slamming into the Serperior. Maybe, hopefully. With a wonderful, beautiful, pulverizing pancake!
That'll do it!
Hey!
That is a normal type, so that is going to be...
He left the effects, you son.
That is 141 points of damage before physical defense.
Well, down goes the totem. What? What power is this?
That's a Robin. And this is totally set in character too.
Great.
As Totem Serperior falls. I don't believe it!
We want to be on your side. Stop this anytime you want.
Punish their insolence at once! Alright. Top of the round. Anyone else declaring priority?
Aside from orders, nah.
Alright.
Yaku spends an action point.
Alright, yeah. So then first up will be Lilligant. Has Lilligant been hit? No, they haven't. Not yet.
No, Lilligan has not been hit yet. But Lilligant has much more room to maneuver around.
Yep.
And so does Leafeon.
Yeah, the board has changed a bit since the last time Leafeon went and urged Lilligant to get out of the way.
Alright. So Lilligant will be ordered to run forward. And they will then proceed to attack with Leaf Blade. And how many spaces did it move? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So it moves up to, so it moves its max movement, and then it will attack with Leaf Blade against Vincentius. But why do I have it ranged 6? It should be M-Pass. Whatever.
Unfortunately, that
Yeah, that's
misses
not going to work.
Unless Lilligant had some type of focused orders.
Let me check. Considering her initiative is what it is, I don't think so.
It's insane that it's that high.
Warped Ground said something about +2 to all accuracy rolls. Is that true for everybody in the area? What's Gravity say?
For 5 rounds, the area is considered warped. While warped moves that involve the user being airborne may not be used, Pokemon cannot use sky or levitate capabilities to end their turn at an altitude of higher than
All
one
accurate
Pokemon
souls
level.
receive a +2 bonus.
Alright, then that hits.
Alright, so that will barely hit then. Cool.
That's for 56.
Alright, and I thought this fight was going to be difficult.
Oh, don't get us wrong. It made us collectively shit our pants for a little bit.
Yeah, but then it was, as I thought, a curb stomp afterwards because fucking Draco meteors and stuff.
Fight's not over yet.
Well, down goes the Emperor.
Good. Is that Verizian still there?
Yeah, it doesn't magically go away.
Damn.
These
Alright.
guys don't teleport out like Team Statellite.
That said,
What is he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Teleport out and go here? This is where he would go if he teleports, most likely.
and Florentina will then use a free action to cross-pollinate.
Your Pokemon may immediately use a Grass-type status class move as a free action. Nice! What have she got?
A fun little signature move of Hisuian Lilligant's called Victory Dance.
Oh. The user performs a fighting move on their next turn and deals damage. At its damage dice roll an extra time to the... What?
And it gets an increase in defense.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Fuck.
It's so good that it destroyed the background!
Oh god!
Uh-oh.
Oh, it didn't help that I just had to come back in. I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's not your fault. It's the friggin'... It's my computer being overloaded.
It's okay. Are we able to move on to Leafeon then?
Yes. Just as soon as I friggin' find Vincentius's character sheet and close it if I haven't already. I guess I did. Alright, I guess we're just dealing with this then.
That's totally fine. It's a flash of lightning.
Alright, Leafeon. No, wait. I need to plot this carefully. I don't want to take an opportunity attack.
Leafeon can go through Robin, and Totem Serperior is no longer there.
Oop.
Esther
1,
hasn't been
2, 3,
Just
4.
there has not
here.
been.
Oh, I just never updated his sheet, so that's why I'm messing with it.
Alright, down here. Burst 3.
Burst 3?
Yep. Now! Synchronize!
I really hope this doesn't hurt us in the process.
That depends. Are you grass types?
No.
Then it can't touch you.
Oh. So that's only Virizion that gets hit with that.
And that's super effective.
Oh, because it's a fighting type.
Yep. So you guys are just gonna see Leafeon open its mouth, but nothing is going to seemingly emit from it. But Virizion is gonna be going insane with pain.
Is that enough?
76 minus special defense?
Yep.
Virizion is barely standing. This cannot be! Oh, it is. And Gabby. Well, now that that's out of the way. Hmm. Alright. Don't let up! Ice Fang!
On Serperior?
Yep. Or actually, you know what? No. Screw it. We got HP to spare.
Oh, God, what are you doing?
Hyper Beam! Target the Empress!
Do it!
Why is this on? Oh, right, because it's shiny. Carry on. What? And this might not work.
That worked.
Okay, I think you got it, Chief.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that bayonet's too far away to be of any use.
It would need to roll a 21. If it's three, is it 3 times as? I better check.
No,
Yeah.
okay, hang on, because I just had it. Select a square within your movement range that lies directly between the source of the attack and the target of the attack. Make an acrobatics or athletics check. You may shift a number of meters equal to half the result towards the chosen square. If you succeed, you take the attack instead of the intended target. If you fail, you must shift a number of meters equal to half the result. So, they can shift to any square within the path, as long as they roll twice the amount of squares they need to move.
So if diagonal is every other, that would need to be an 8, because it'd be 1 square, 2, 3, 4 squares.
Yep.
All right.
Florentina, don't you dare.
That's not the right one. Oh, that Draco Meteor hit the friggin' Serperior, didn't it? I totally forgot to do that math.
Hold on.
No, the Draco Meteor hit this Serperior that's down, the
Yeah.
Emperor
Okay.
that's down, and then this right here. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
the Serperior.
Okay, never mind. I'm all right then.
I would have loved to.
Sorry.
I just couldn't.
Anyway, all right then. Yeah. That being said, it is going to try and intercept.
I mean, cool.
So the beam hits Serperior, but it seems to sort of absorb into Serperior.
I'm sorry, what?
Mirror Coat!
No!
didn't have a light screen out yet.
I don't think it would have.
Oh no! All right. Gabby's gonna be taking some damage.
Okay, so how much? All right, so what is the total damage that they would have taken from that?
All right. So resisted a step further. That is 96 divided by 3 or divided by 2 is 48.
Minus special. And then we need to know what that number is to see how much Gabby takes.
Sorry. $13, so only 26, but still.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, good news, it used up its move.
The bad news is, so did Gyarados.
To be fair, Gabby didn't take nearly as much damage as we thought she would.
Yep. But now Gabby's exhausted.
CC, you might want to think about switching out. Uh-oh.
Still wouldn't get a Pokemon turn, exhaust.
I know.
Yeah.
Yep. Up next is Virizion. And it is going to let out a roar of energy as sunlight envelops its body brightly.
Uh-oh. You son of a bitch.
Oh, it gets worse.
How?
Because when the fight started, the Emperor issued it some special orders. Namely, to activate
No.
its inner sunlight.
No!
So it acts as if it is in sunny weather.
Fuck you! Whoa!
It's a tough fight. It's a tough fight.
Whoa! Hold up. And well, that's trainers down, but sorry, give me just a second. Okay, nope, never mind. Yeah, that's its turn, but, well, it's standard action anyway. It is also going to, fall back. For now. Toshiko.
I am one with the world, and the world is one with me. Toshi reaches down, drawing energy as from a pouch to throw motes of a light screen into the air as she advances.
Oh. Alright. Also-
besides Zagreus.
Okay, yeah, Jester is on the board. Just wanted to make sure. All right, win.
Oh man, everybody's moving back, and I don't think the move that I want to use for win is going to be viable. And I don't want win. What?
Nothing. I missed my opportunity to declare priority, so I'm not going to do it now. Carry on. Go on. So what do you want Win to do? There is a bayonet threatening you.
Yeah, but what I want to do with Win, I don't think is a move that can affect bayonet.
Oh? Oh yeah, probably not.
Well, here's the thing, because supersonic does affect ghost types.
Okay.
However, Win has the sound lance ability, so I would like GM confirmation on this.
Yeah, that's connected to the move itself, and that's a status move, and the status move connects, the effects go through.
Beautiful! Awesome! Okay, so... Win is, first of all, frantically panicking as you watch everything happens. But Leia calls back, "You got this! Just like we practiced! You can do this!" And Win, with growing tears, but still that fire in her eyes, makes a high-pitched squeak that causes her ears to vibrate a special frequency, blasting towards the bayonet. Alright, so it is confused and it loses 11 HP.
That's not right. Alright, and bayonet loses 11 HP. Okay, that sucks. The totem is down.
And the Serperior intercepted and mirror coded, so now it's Florentina.
Yep. She's gonna fall back and use a healing item. Oh wait, she is also
She can still disengage.
Yep.
She would just, like, go forward a little bit.
Like, right beside Robin.
That's a pretty good place to be beside.
Disengage too.
Stand next to the big chunk.
Alright. High or low?
High. Nice.
She errs on the side of caution and focuses to heal herself rather than give a parting shot.
Good idea.
As much as it pains her pride. Oh, the sky returned. Awesome.
Hooray! All is right with the world.
Kind of. All right. And she is going to heal herself with a disgusting item.
She's got this.
But it brings her almost to full.
Great.
Well, as full as she can be. Zagreus!
I reckon you better hoop back on out of here. Dark flames erupt from Zagreus' collar as he hexes Hoopa.
Hex to Hoopa.
Alright.
Ugh.
Yawn!
Boy.
+2. +2.
Gravity.
That, That will hit.
Fupa. That's true. +2 with gravity.
Because Hoopa speed is 25, so that's only a +5 bonus. Which puts that at 7, so that will hit. Making that 66 damage?
88 damage, isn't it?
No, it's neutral.
Oh, because it's a ghost dark type.
No, it's dark psychic. Dark psychic.
Dark psychic, okay.
Raz.
Dang. You thought it was psychic ghost for a bit, didn't you?
Yeah.
Even so,
Its normal form is psychic
ghost.
ghost. Yeah. Unbounded is dark psychic.
Got it.
All right, and
66 is still a solid hit.
66. It's 44.
Because the other one is super. Got it. Sorry, 44.
But yeah, that's still a solid hit. At least on paper, but let's see what damage calculation says. But also I'm trying to look at something because I got so many freaking sheets to look through.
Darn.
BRB.
Alright. 5, 7. So +2, that's 7. Of course I didn't write them down. Why would I? What is the number it is hitting at? That's a 7. Okay, yeah, that's... So that would meet it exactly.
Yes. Meets it, beats it, yes?
It does, and I didn't declare this in advance, so yeah, that's going to go through.
Can I declare turning in a digestion buff for 10 extra damage when I'm using a special attack move?
If you're legally allowed to do so, yeah.
Num num. Tasty treat from Jakob. 10 more damage.
Alright. That's fine. Hoopa's still fine. So 54.
54 minus special defense.
Oh, not that. Ugh! Did you seriously just hex me?
I smirk at him? Like,
Yep.
Yes, clearly.
There we go. Oh. You're gonna pay for that. CC. Is gonna use this opportunity to up her agility. And now it is Florentina's turn. God bless it. There we are.
So that ups CC's agility from 26
Yep.
to
29.
Wait, hang on. What does her speed go up to? Because remember, her
Oh, yeah.
initiative is boosted by 5.
So that's going to bring her to 34.
Awesome. Cece goes before Toshi.
Yep.
Gasp.
And meanwhile, Florentina is going to stride over to the fallen emperor and use a revive.
Oh, how fucking dare you!
Or rather, a revival herb. But yeah.
I figured that was pretty likely, honestly.
Rise, my husband. This fight is not over yet.
Do you use other herbs to make your husband rise?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I'm really glad I did take a drink.
I'm glad I don't got a drink.
I'm asking for a friend. My friend's the floor emperor.
My thoughts exactly, Blitzy.
Vulgar.
Don't
Okay.
don't fucking bring your own emotes in here.
11 herbs and spices, I guess. Thanks, Blitzy.
Could call it a dry rub if you will.
And then,
You have to make the meat real tender, okay?
She seems seasoned.
oh my god.
Oh.
Alright. But what the fuck are you doing?
Well, first, she's gonna finish up her action by using Inspiring Orders as a swift action.
Blitzy's affectionately hitting Himbo with a newspaper.
I will permit this. This is the kind of violence in my chat that I will permit.
What you're saying is you are not allowing Fight Club.
Not unless I'm getting paid.
$10 Dorothy.
And so... God bless it. Hoopa now has Inspired Orders. As well as, Serperior.
Inspired Orders is evasion?
+1 evasion, +2 to saves.
Gross.
And now it is Hoopa's turn. He's staring down Zagreus right now.
Zagreus might not like this draw. So we stand down a town road, pistols at the hip. He's gonna hit me hard. I forgot he was dark type.
He takes a step forward. And... all right, partner. And then he will proceed to hold out a floating hand and a finger gun and shout, "Draw!" as he blasts a dark pulse.
Is someone able to move Jester in the initiative, he's a little too far up.
He's supposed to be 20.
Yeah, he's above Jakob, who's 21.
Oh, that's what you mean by far up.
Yeah, that'll hurt.
I have adjusted.
6. So that's got
76.
6. First, no, yeah, and I had the
And
special
+2.
attack, not beat, and so yeah, against 9. Yeah, it's definitely gonna hit me.
Yep.
Oof, would have missed if I'd had heat barrage on.
But alas.
But alas, that's 52. That is another 26. That's 78 minus special.
Sounds like it.
78. 62 damage. That's 2 injuries. Chunk.
Okay.
That is 2/3 of my health.
Liana.
Help, I'm at 18.
Let me see what I can do. So heal 70.
That'll bring me up to my current max.
Ace.
Me.
Yep.
Alright. How's that guy looking?
Confused, but mostly fresh.
If you have any dark type moves, that'll work.
I only have one non-normal type move, and it's flying.
Perfect! And it is flanked on so many sides. Well, it doesn't matter, but yeah.
Aerial ace.
Where are you gonna move for that? This triggers pack hunt!
Ace doesn't have pack hunt, but I got it for you guys.
Layla does.
I can move right here.
Hey, Ace, you get sucker punched.
For hitting him?
He interrupts and hits you because that's how sucker punch works.
That's valid. Let me...
56 minus physical.
Oh, boy.
Does the pack hunt count as an attack?
Uh,
The user may make a physical attack. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Alright.
So
that's 45. Alright.
AC of 5.
I literally am at 38, so I think I take another injury.
Okay, Ace is at 3 injuries.
Okay.
I think with gravity that will still the pack hunt will still hit.
yeah, it still will.
Alright.
It's only an AC of 5, so even without it, it would still hit.
Yeah, but he
So
can
that-
still avoid because you're still making an attack.
We are still... He is flanked on all sides.
Fair. Alright. So yeah, that's some more damage to this guy.
Yep, 40 minus physical plus a tick of hit points.
Did he take any damage from the aerial ace? Because it doesn't miss.
Oh yeah, you still hit him. He just hits you first. But yeah.
Fine.
Alright, so minus 8. 67. And 40 before physical. 25. God damn it. There we go. Alright. Jakob. And that bayonet is... And that bayonet's not looking great.
Oh,
That's
we
an
got the
injury.
light screen. We could have resisted Dark Pulse.
Well, we all forget
Reminder
things.
Yep,
Ooh,
yep.
who's after you?
Well, it's not Robin because Robin's exhausted due to due to Giga Impact. Blitzy, engage Tertiary Impact. And I'm gonna have Blitzy move a bit forward. Nope, that's Jakob. That would have been funny if Jakob did Dragon Rush. Jakob charges for. I'm just kind of doing it above this person here, but Dragon Rush is a dash, so I'm going to Dragon Rush down into this square, and I'm going to target this guy who just got back up.
You can't occupy that square because that's a square that Gabby's taking up.
Understood. Let me move. Oh no, that's too many people. Right back down, a little bit down. Okay, there we go.
You could still move like this way.
The Serperior is fainted, so they don't count as occupying those squares if I recall.
That's how we've been running
So
it.
I can move down here and then still do the same target, just from a different position, making Blitzy in a lot more dangerous of a position, but we'll figure that out later.
Alright.
And Dragon Rush!
Oh boy!
Push him 3 meters. Please tell me he falls off the tree.
Yeah,
That is not great damage, but I will take it.
Have you been Sparta kicked off the tree? You have now.
not quite.
The Emperor is also flinched.
There may be someone protecting them, however.
The point is Serperior intercepts.
Alright, Serperior intercepts, so Serperior is flinched.
And push back.
Serperior is Sparta kicked off the roof.
Maybe. It'll be dramatic.
Alright. Now let me see Serperior's health after that, though.
if this were happening to one of us, I would want like some sort of check to not get shoved off.
I agree.
If we're going for consistency,
Or even if not for that person, then one of the people adjacent.
Alright, anyway. Well, I'm gonna do a check first to see if it can even make that check.
okay.
So, 25. So 41 total?
Yes.
Cool.
No, 50.
Oh, 50?
Yeah, 50
Alright,
minus
cool.
defense total.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. More or less.
And it is flinched.
Alright. So, which way do you push it, Jakob? Up and off towards the tree?
Ideally, yes, I'm going to try and go that direction.
Alright. That'll actually push it just to the edge.
That's still dramatic.
It still appears to be okay, though. Layla.
Layla is going to take Brienne's Pokeball, look towards the ritual site, and say, "We're coming, kid." Is going to throw Brienne here.
Alright.
It is with the diagonal movement just within her throwing range.
Cool. Brienne is out.
Let me get my baby into initiative real quick.
Okay.
Oh, that's why it's not going, because I'm on the wrong thing.
I
There we
don't
go.
think she gets Tailwind, though.
She does not.
Alright. Up next is the Hierophant. Unless she is faster.
Even if she is, she can't go.
Yep.
Because Layla used her standard action to defend, so Layla can't give focused orders.
Fair enough. Alright. Hierophant. Let's see. That's right, you can do that stuff. The Hierophant is going to... think of what to do because I'm bad at planning in advance, apparently.
See, I planned in advance by using up all of my Pokemon's turns already, so Blitzy and Robin don't do anything on their turns and you can skip me.
Alright, yeah, the Hierophant will then attack someone. He will use confusion on Blitzy.
Blitzy used their thing on after you, so their turn is over.
No,
No, he's targeting Blitzy.
yeah.
No. Your turn's over. It's okay.
No, that's not how that works.
Damn it!
No, actually, yeah, he's gonna attack Blitzy with... Oh yeah, that's more than enough squares. Will-O-Wisp!
No.
This might not work.
Shut up.
No.
Stop saying that.
I'm saying it might not work.
I said, did you do not hear us say stop it?
See, look at that, it didn't work.
That's pretty nice.
Unfortunate.
Then Jester.
Hold up.
Oh no, the higher fence. Sorry.
And they are going to move back here for now.
Oh, they knew.
Do it.
Jester.
I can't. They moved too far away.
There's still all these fuckers over here.
Oh, I'm getting there. They're just not getting the thing that I wanted to put for them. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And
6,
technically you're a ghost type, so struggle attacks don't do shit against you.
7. I'm right here, by the way, unfortunately. I just didn't want you to lose me.
It's fine.
I'm looking for another range. Have range. You know what? Fuck it.
Oh god. Okay. Buffing yourself, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, because I don't have any other range ones besides Mind Blown, so...
Cool.
Special defense and special attack. Oh, that's disgusting.
Yup.
His special attack is just...
Yeah.
I don't want to say it. I'll tell you guys when I hit something. It is disgusting.
So, the Floral Emperor is going to rise back up.
Did you do the, flinching for the Emperor? Because he was at 20, right? Oh yeah, no, he wasn't the one who was flinched. The Serperior was.
Yep. Which I still didn't do.
Ignore me.
Sorry.
Alright. He is going to disengage from Lilligant and use this turn to heal himself back up.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity from Brienne?
No. Or wait, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it.
Attacks of opportunity can be triggered if an adjacent foe uses a push, grapple, disarm, adjacent foe stands up, adjacent foe uses a range attack, adjacent foe uses standard action, to pick up a retriever. Oh, never mind.
Killing yourself does not
Killing
provoke.
yourself does not provoke.
Alright. Yeah, he wouldn't move there then. Because fucking Brienne. God damn it.
There's a reason Layla placed her where she placed her.
Alright.
Darkrai still hasn't participated in the fight. That's got me wondering.
There's a part of me that's thinking that Darkrai is helping out with the ritual while the rest of them fight us off, and that still scares me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I'll try to get over there enough and interrupt it just a little bit. Chester likes being annoying.
Yep, that's reason number 2 why Brienne was so close.
Alright. Yeah, he's gonna heal himself with this, with his action. Get him back self up to his current max. And in terms of places to move...
You don't got a lot of options, buddy.
No, he does not. I guess he'll stay where he is for now.
How many Pokemon do you want to be engaged with, buddy?
Blitzy after you'd, and Bayonet used Sucker Punch. The, Hex Maniac. Will... Okay. The Hex Maniac will proceed to pull out a nail and stab it into their hand
Uh-oh.
in order to then lay a curse upon Blitzy.
I don't like that. So if Blitzy takes a standard action, they lose 2 ticks of HP at the end of that turn. Got it.
Yep.
Yep.
And Robin is exhausted.
He is indeed.
Alright. Up next is Lilligant. Or wait, actually. First, though. Priority. Okay, then Bayonet will claim priority.
Bayonet? Oh, no. Bayonet Sucker Punch, so they lost their turn last time. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yep.
So they can act now. That's fine.
And they are going to use their turn to use Shadow Sneak on Layla.
Shame I don't have Sucker Punch. Ow! What the fuck?
Buzzum. This Bayonet's got attack.
Jeepers.
Okay, that... Oh, stop that.
And then it's going to roll to see if... Well, first I'm going to have it roll to save out of confusion from last time and see if it hurt itself from last time.
Needs 16 or higher. So that hurts.
No, that was... So one's hurt you?
Yep.
Alright, so it hurt itself from the sucker punch. It is no longer confused after that.
Okay. Wait, hang on. Does it do the damage first before saving again?
It doesn't have to save again. It's saved after the...
That's right. Never mind. Ignore me.
I'm just letting you guys know I have like a half hour to 45 minutes.
That's fine. That'll be a good time to call it if this fight doesn't end by then.
Okay.
Alright. So that's Bayonet's action. And if no one else, then Lilligant will go. Although, actually... Yeah, I know. I already said it. It's gonna happen. Alright, so... Lilligant is going to... attack... Hoopa. No, it's going to attack the Emperor. They maintain an honorable duel sort of thing. With Rock Smash.
Oh, and its victory dance means it doubles.
Yep.
Deals damage, add its damage dice roll an extra time. Oh god. That should be enough to hit.
Yep.
So it'd be an extra 2d6 damage or an extra 2d6 plus 8 damage?
It's the damage dice roll. So it would be, it's maxed out. So it's an extra 12, I think.
Hold up.
If I heard that right.
Or do you have to roll it again?
Add its damage dice roll an extra time to the damage.
So it doesn't have to do it again.
So the dice roll was 12, so 12 more on that.
That makes it 59.
59.
Ow.
Not the Hierophant. That Emperor has probably a lot of injuries already.
50, no, 30, 30. It's 50. That is not going to be another injury to him this time. But that hurts. Oh, wait. No, it is going to be another injury to him, actually, because it brings him under half HP.
Get him!
Wow, this villain sucks.
He's been mind controlled by ghosts. It's fine. It's fitting.
It's not supposed to be. Whatever. Alright, Leafeon.
And it's not that he sucks, it's that he's got bad luck sometimes. The dice hate us all.
Leafeon is going to... fire off a magical leaf at Hoopa.
Who's being magically?
Hoopa.
Alright, 42-minute special.
Alright. Ow, ow, ow! Ugh. Oh, you're gonna pay for that! Gabby is exhausted. Verizion. Show no mercy, Verizion! Show them your signature technique! Imperial Sword!
Uh-oh.
And attacking Blitzy.
No.
Yes.
Gonna crit 2, you dickhead. Oh shit!
It can't miss.
Yep.
What do you mean it's at will?
PP up, bitch.
What the fuck, dude?
I'm sorry, you're fighting a boss fight against a legendary and the leader of a fucking Imperial organization!
It's tough. It's a tough fight. It's a tough fight.
Anyway, I'm not doing that. So, go ahead. And I'm just not gonna do that, but have a good time.
Oh my god. Okay.
Also not vulnerable to the next attack because I'm not affected by any of the effects.
CC, he can't really do much about that, can he?
There are specific abilities that allow you to bypass shield effects, so if they have one of those abilities, then yes. Those are really like 1 or 2 Pokemon kind of things, but I know I've read them before.
You're thinking of... Hang on.
Infiltrator
You know
and...
out, though, right? Like,
Yeah, I know.
They have 1 or 2 abilities where they can go, no, you can't shield that.
Like this one?
There you go, yeah.
No, Infiltrator doesn't work against Protect, but it does bypass Blessings. So like,
Yep.
light screen and Reflect.
But there are some moves that bypass Protect. But anyways.
They totally are, but Virizion doesn't
Yep,
have
can't...
it, so that bypasses it.
Alright, yep, can't do anything. Yeah, I can't do anything about that, so Cece's turn.
Oh god, Cece, you're way the fuck back there.
Yeah, she's very much staying in her role. Moves up, Hyper Potion on, Zagreus. Toshiko.
Toshiko pulls a tag out of her pouch. Life protects them. And the tag burns with turquoise flame as she slices her hand through the air and breaks the curse on Blitzy.
Oh, shit.
Healer, right?
No, that's just what cleanse tags do.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Win.
Win, watching that Bayonet attack Layla is now kind of mad. So Win is going to, because it already did its move, Win is going to fly up and bite Bayonet.
Go for it.
So that is 33 minus physical and a tick of hit points.
Don't do that again.
That's fine.
No, I mean pack hunt. Don't do that again.
Pack hunt is an ability, not a move.
Damn. All right. Fair enough. Fucker.
Haha.
All right. Win us. So that's how much? 32? 36?
33.
33.
Plus a tick of hit points.
Alright, yeah, this thing is looking, pretty wobbly now. Now's my chance! That's not the right character sheet. There we go.
Oh.
Woof.
That's a miss. Zagreus.
Dead.
Draw one, you varmint. Power flares from his collar as he charges a finger with Z energy.
Oh
And
no.
an infernal parade of flames disappears from around his neck and fires out the gun. On the Emperor, the Empress, and Hoopa.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, none of them have a status condition, so it's not damage based 19, but it is gonna hit real hard.
For some reason, I saw the razor leaf and I thought, oh no, you. Okay. Hey, nice. So, it's a ghost type, still neutral damage. So 74 minus special.
Yep.
All three of them.
All right. Hoopa. $74. All right. Ow.
How they all doing?
That's an injury to Hoopa.
And the Emperor, Empress?
Let's see, Emps 74 before special. 20 54. And Emps is down again.
Ha!
Empress. God, I did not build these characters well. Empress is still okay, but damn did that hurt. There we go. Alright, and the Empress, Florentina. She is going to turn towards Brienne. What an ugly thing you are. Maybe a kiss will make you handsome. Well, that didn't work. +2 from gravity.
Still no. Speed alone.
Okay, yep. Brienne.
And she's not flanked adjacently, so that negative does not even apply.
Okay. Hold up. Well, thankfully, because she's an awesome provocateur, that's not going to expend her use of it then. And she will then use that as her quick wit and instead opt for an attack. Wait, no, she won't. She's terrible at that. Or at least not. She doesn't have a lot that'll do much. But she'll do this. Fine then. And she will... Yeah, she will leer at Brienne. That's gonna be a crit.
Not that it matters.
Yeah, it does.
Also, how is it a crit? Because a crit is the dice roll, right?
No.
Because we've rolled 20s that were not crits because of... Oh. Well, fuck you. Okay.
Yep.
Whoa.
So lose a tick of hit points.
Okay.
And lose a, actually, another combo. Free action. Play him like a fit. Oh, wait, no, that's a swift action. She already did that, so she can't do that this time. You got lucky.
She's not.
Oh, wait. That bonus thing happens if it crits, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have Lucky Chant up. We can just say, no, it doesn't crit.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Well, fuck you too.
Nay.
All right, you still take the other stuff though.
Demoralize only works if it hits. Like if it.
That
hits
still hits.
Critical, right?
No, it doesn't. Or wait, yeah. Demoralize only works if it hits a critical, but the other stuff is from.
Oh, the crit it can crit for the purpose of activating the effect. Okay.
Yeah.
On a natural roll of 19 or higher.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second. Florentina. Here we are. So yeah, But she still takes a -1 defense and is still slowed for 1 full round.
And it's still what?
Slowed.
Oh, slowed, but she doesn't take the tick points?
Correct.
Got it. Slowed is half the movement speed, right?
Yes.
That's totally fine.
All right.
I'm gonna let my dog out really quick. If somebody could play for me just in case I don't come back in time.
Gotcha.
All right. Up next is Hoopa. You're a tough nut to crack, ain't ya? Fine then. I'll just have to take you down and everyone with ya. And oh, look at that! You're all gathered up in a nice little zone for me.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh.
And Koopa is then going to take one of its rings, throw it towards you, and it'll circle above you and start to spread wide open into a burst 2.
On who?
Centered on Zagreus. Or actually... Yep, centered on Zagreus. That'll still hit Liana. That's not a burst 2.
It's a burst 2? What do you mean a
Oh,
burst
burst 2. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, burst 2 is going to be a 5x5 square centered on it.
5 by 5, not 4 by 4.
Wherever it's at is going to be the center point of this, bursting out from it.
Yeah.
Wait.
What's
No, ranged burst. What is the range on this thing?
Oh, wait, hang on. God damn it. Okay, he's...
There's range blast, but I never.
Oh, no, that's right. I thought that wrong. Anyway, it's okay. He's just gonna do some moving. That's fine.
Moving where?
Probably next to Zagreus.
That will engage an attack of opportunity from.
No, it won't.
Oh, right, because fucking ghost.
No, because he's teleporting.
Oh.
That'll do it.
He's not a ghost. He's psychic dark. But yeah.
Right.
All right.
So, are we able to get rid of the box?
Sorry, that was not my box.
It's not mine. It's yours. It's your color.
All right. Here we go. And what the? I got it. What are you doing?
I was trying and failing to do things.
Please put everyone back.
I believe they are in the correct spots.
They are not on my screen.
Well, now they're not on my screen.
Oh boy. Hang on.
They're like,
That's where Layla is. Toshi's there. AJ's here. Zachary's
sorry.
here. That's where everybody should be. Do you still see him?
yeah, they're all back to, I think, what's right on my screen.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
That's how it should be.
All right. Anyway, now watch this completely flop.
What is he doing?
This. We're gonna throw a trainer an action point on there just in case.
Oh God!
Oh, that's a crit.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is because he's brutal trained.
It
Or no, wait,
was
no, that's right.
over on
Never mind.
19, so
Never mind. Yeah, I'm dumb. That's not a crit.
okay.
Thankfully.
So that hits everybody except for AJ and Bayonet.
Yeah, it's a great big square.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Yep.
That's gonna drop.
Oh, fucking, it's special.
Yeah. 64.96.
Wait. Light screen.
Light screen has 2 uses. Do those proc separately?
Yes.
And only protect 2 people? Beautiful.
Yes.
Alright. So we could use 1 for Zagreus to not kill him. So there's 1 more if somebody else wants it.
Layla would like to take it because Layla still has one more thing that she needs to do while she is up and at it.
Do it.
Oh, poor Win. Poor Win is still up, but at 2 injuries. So that is a 32 for those who light screened,
Yep.
correct?
Yes. Well, 32 for you. I turned it from 96 to 64.
How did you get 96?
Because it's super effective.
It's dark type. I'm ghost type. Ow.
What are you ghost type?
It's a
Zagreus.
Hisuian Typhlosion.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Toshi. I'm like, when did Toshi become a ghost type?
Oh.
Toshi hasn't been injured at all. She's not the one I'm worried about dropping.
Okay, no. That's
All right. Oh god. And bound. Cool. And then after that, okay, yeah, not a whole lot we can do there. Cool. He's fucked himself. Wonderful.
Yeah, you did.
How's everyone looking after that?
Layla's still up. Win is probably crying.
Zagreus has a 3rd injury. Toshi is not yet injured, but is almost. Yeah, she's oof.
All right. Gabby is not looking great after that. And Cece.
2 injuries for Zagreus because 48 is exactly half his health.
Mm-hmm.
So you're sitting at 4 injuries.
8. We bought CC light armor, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
That should add 5 to
All
our
right.
defenses.
Cool.
Well, damage reduction.
13.
But yes.
Yeah.
3. All right, that's 2 injuries to CC. Or wait. Yeah.
Probably.
And Liana. All right.
How is it still his turn?
Because I'm still subtracting damage. I'm sorry.
Fortunately, you weren't hit.
Okay.
Liana. 54.
She just took
Yeah.
like 100 years. So I'm like, oh god.
Liana's got 4 injuries.
It's getting bad.
Alright. And then he will strike again.
Why?
Because the Hierophant orders it.
Fuck this bitch. It's.
Does that happen on the Hierophant's turn or on
Nope.
Lupa's turn?
It's orders, so it's priority.
Yep.
I think. Yeah, immediately take.
Yep, it's orders.
Yep.
Strike again is an order, so.
Yeah, it wouldn't
Yep.
say immediately if it wasn't going to happen immediately.
Alright.
Right.
And so Hoopa will then do the only move he can in this instance, even if it is a bit reckless. He's gonna use Psybeam on Zagreus. Which will proc opportunity attacks from Liana and Leafeon.
And CC, technically.
True. Oh, god dang it, I went too far down. Fuck me. Okay, here we go. Fuck. I'm sorry.
I believe that's going to be enough to down Zagreus.
Alright.
And 3 attacks of opportunities later.
Yep, just as soon as Roll20 decides to actually roll them. Like, why is this taking so long? Okay, well, I'm waiting on that, I guess. I'll move on to Florentina's turn. Or Florentina the... I'll move on to Serperior's turn. Alright, I guess I just didn't friggin... There they go.
CC hits a struggle, 21 menace physical.
Damn, Cece!
She rolled good. Liana misses.
And Leafeon misses. Unfortunate. Alright. And Hoopa is going to take a grand total of 1 point of damage from that. So yeah, that was worth it to him. And then up next, Serperior is going to attack Brienne with Dragon Pulse.
Denied.
I don't know why this roll is taking forever. Fucking god dang it, roll 20.
Do you want to maybe refresh? There we go.
Maybe it's just gonna...
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Oh, and that's minus her special. Okay.
Who got hit?
Oh,
Brienne.
Brienne actually has pretty decent special defense.
Alright. But that is super effective.
Oh, right, yeah.
And Liana... Oh my god. Liana's going for a gambit. Oh no, she can't because she's engaged. I think she can still do it, though. Either way, she has no choice. She's gonna try it. Grass whistle!
On?
Hoopa!
Yeah, she could still do it while engaged with Hoopa.
Oh, right, yeah, cool. Hoop! Damn it!
Oh,
Oof.
Grass Whistle just, like, has been terrible for us.
Well, it's got a shit accuracy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, AJ.
Well, Liana's gonna move here first. AJ.
It's me.
Isa, you.
I've been trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do. You guys. Stop. Where am I? Look, what's your... I'm looking so lovely right now. Fuck it, right now I will take a potion. Try to figure out what kind of potions I got. I'm a rotten liar, I ain't got shit. Okay, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I'm moving right here because I can't use aerial ace yet. So I have to use something.
Hoopa takes normal damage from dark moves.
I don't got dark moves. This is
Oh.
AJ.
Well, normal moves too, then.
It's not ghost type. You can still kick it.
Yeah, I'm looking for my crossbow. I don't want to get close to it.
Good call.
Well, that's totally fair.
I'm at 38 hit points and I can't get up higher.
That'll hit.
That's pretty damn good.
Oh! What the? Alright.
Brienne is technically next. Brienne needs to be moved up in initiative.
I'm gonna shout at him to go away.
We all want him to.
Alright. Brienne.
Layla defiantly raises her fist into the air, shouting towards the Hierophant, towards the Empress. We're still here. We're still fighting. And we are not going down. Z energy flares from her wrist and surges into Brienne, whose fury ignites as she unleashes it upon her.
Oh boy.
Upon all those around her.
Oh boy. Is this Z outrage?
Oh yeah, it is. I don't even care if it misses, because it's smite.
Please.
That is still, like,
That's
a
a-
lot, plus, with the +2.
Mm-hmm.
So that will hit both of them for 107 goddamn damage.
And 7.
Hot damn.
The Empress is barely standing.
How? She healed, didn't she? That's right.
She's also just got a lot of HP.
That's true.
She thick. Or something like that.
Serperior. That hits Serperior too.
Yeah, it does. And that's physical.
That's physical.
Also barely still standing.
Oh my god.
Jakob.
Well, boy. That's me.
That is you.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna go with another after you.
Can he?
Robin's no longer exhausted.
Yeah, but after you is a. That's a standard action.
No, it's a
so-
swift action. No, wait, yeah, it is.
Yeah, I've already used a swift action though.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I can't. Otherwise, I don't. I mean, if you want.
Yep,
I'll do
no.
it.
No.
No, you already said it.
No, not how that works.
Robin used Giga Impact.
No.
Wait, what
But
was
only,
the swift action
only by
you used?
fighting in spirit.
What was your swift action?
I have focus command to let me.
Oh,
know
right, yeah.
Pokemon actions. Just in case you want to know, I'm
Fair
stealing
enough.
action points. They can do
Alright.
not at wills.
Alright, cool. So then, if you're not gonna move, then we move to Layla also.
No, Blitz is good here.
Then Layla has also used focus command.
Yep. Layla's also using focus command.
Is Layla gonna move?
Technically, because wait, couldn't he still do another swift action if he doesn't take a move?
I don't think we can downgrade.
Moves to
Yeah.
swifts.
Yeah, I don't think you
Okay,
can
never mind.
downgrade like in 4th edition.
All right.
Alright. Layla, are you gonna move at all?
No.
Alright. Hierophant used orders. Jester.
Okay, finally. Kind of finally, not really. Please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then
Jester don't care about struggle attacks.
no.
Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What?
You're going straight for him. Okay.
What are you talking about? Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Okay.
Okay.
Proceed. Ah!
Don't worry about what Jester's been planning with his, like, you know.
Good.
Ooh.
What? Where did that target? Where did that target?
Where is the target?
Good night, everybody.
If I could, I would totally do it right here.
Yeah! You can do that!
No, that's not what I wanted. It's a blast 3, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Range blast
So it's
3.
a 3x3 square.
Yep.
I like that.
It's range blast 3. It got a range of 6, and then you put a blast 3 at the origin
Yeah.
square.
Yeah, so it's a 3x3 square within 6.
He just decided to get point blank because he's that way. He didn't even have to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there. Okay, still. Royal amounts of ow.
Go big or go
Can we get
home.
Strider a floating reroll for that?
Please?
That came in clutch.
Holy shit! I haven't been blown that hard since Catholic school.
Oh.
You're not Catholic.
Right?
Yeah, but the joke is still solid.
I know.
170 fucking like Jesus, like Robin would be like, I need to leave the fight.
Hierophant is a tricksy dude. He might.
Oh, yeah,
Shut up, Frey.
no, the Hierophant is absolutely going to, teleport.
give up his next turn to avoid the damage. Woof. That's a heckload of damage.
I do
Still
have a
against
question.
Darkrai.
What's up, your question? What's your question?
I have to go to 50% hit points, and that's fine. But do I take the injuries with it? Or
Yes,
no?
you do. Yes, you do.
Alright, so then I'm
That
at
is-
2 injuries.
That's the trade-off.
Oh, I'm totally fine with it.
But-
Like, he's okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I was doing it right and not fucking you guys over later.
So, that being said, though, I'm going to say that just before he teleports, his hood is going to fly back.
Looking at that face. Memorizing it.
Let's see. Sorry, give me just a second.
You can get rid of the square.
Right.
I will do that
Hold on.
in a bit.
I got it.
No, Corinne's got it.
Yep.
So apparently the goal for me is to do sneaky shit.
And he will... Sorry?
I like to think that Jester does that thing, you know, where he's prancing up, totally in his mind doing the equivalent of la 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 la.
Almost certainly. And then he will reappear down here.
He most absolutely does that.
Give him just a second to upload.
Uh-oh. What?
Oh!
Where is that?
Professor Grandote,
No.
Oh my god!
I didn't know you were a goth daddy.
I should have known.
Who is it?
General education or Pokemon education?
Yeah, okay, well watch me fail this.
It's okay, I'll be right there with you.
Yoshi, who is it?
Toshi, who the fuck is that?
Do I want to skill monkey that? I'm gonna skill monkey that.
Okay.
I like 26 better.
Can we get the square back, please, real quick?
Yeah.
1 minute, please. Ta-da!
Okay, so... because it's late, and because you also rolled a fucking crit, and because you damaged Darkrai so heavily... Let me pull up Darkrai real quick, I'm so sorry. In the meantime, Toshiko, you're able to identify this strange person as... That can't be possible! Unless he... In any case, he looks exactly like the leader of a criminal organization from the Sinnoh region known as Team Galactic. The man known as Cyrus was its head. But he mysteriously vanished, according to records, after an incident at Mount Coronet involving the legendary Pokemon Dialga and Palkia, as well as the 3 spirits of the region.
I take a picture for my profile archive.
Yeah, you take a picture before he manages to get his hood back up.
Oh. That's juicy.
And I am sorry. Here we go. Friggin' I need to look at Darkrai's freaking sheet now, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Meanwhile, does Blixie want to go?
I don't have a turn after this, and I have to be up at 5 in the morning, so I am gonna dip out. But if you could tag me what I missed, that'd be awesome. Good night,
Sure
guys.
thing. Good night.
Good night.
Wait, does Blixie have a turn?
Blitzy does indeed have a turn, yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I really need to resolve this first. I am so
Do your
sorry.
thing, it's totally good. Blitzy does have a turn, yes.
Yeah. All right. You did how much damage?
170.
170 minus physic. Darkrai, can you do anything about that?
Look at how many 12s there are in that crit.
No! That's such a good roll!
Oof. Oof, size
70,
bar.
150. Yeah, that one shot's Darkrai!
Goldum.
And so... I am so sorry Strider had to dip out because what happens next is kind of amazing. But yeah, so...
Toshi, you write it in the notes, I'll write it in the Discord for them.
As that happens, and the smoke clears, and Cyrus sees the aftermath and sees Darkrai on the ground, his eyes will widen. No! What have you done? And then suddenly... the red chains will break around everyone as Agatha, Az, and Alistair, 3 A's, slowly start rising to their feet. You arrogant bastard! I'll make you pay for using me as a battery! That hurts! Life and death will be rebalanced. Hoopa! The ritual's failed! Escape plan 0! Your wish is my command. Fuck. And with that, Hoopa will suddenly create a spatial tear wiping away himself, the Hierophant, and Darkrai. And with that, the encounter will conclude.
You said Alistair as and Agatha got up. Did Zinnia get up? Is Zinnia okay?
Zinnia's still lying on the ground.
Okay.
This Hex Maniac is extremely body slammed by a Snorlax who does not believe the combat has ended.
Oh, right, and the Hex Maniacs would get warped away too.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because if they were still there, Robin would be like, "Nah, I'm still doing this."
Voip, voip.
Robin's in initiative.
What about the Empress?
Give me just a second. As I celebrate your victory real quick. And so, as the Hierophant and his cohorts flee the scene, the Empress will suddenly collapse onto the ground, sort of just like shivering and convulsing, along with her Serperior. And Virizion.
Layla is going to immediately rush over. Whoops. Layla's gonna first, Noibat can stay with her, going on her shoulder, but
Yep.
Layla is immediately going over to Cumbria and is like, it's okay, it's over. Hey, girl. You did it. We did it.
And then suddenly Alistair's just gonna run over and hug you.
Oh, okay.
And he's just gonna start crying silently into your shirt.
Hey, it's okay, kid. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
And let's see.
I hope that bayonet fucking ports out too.
Oh yeah, that too. But it's gonna look at you before it goes.
Layla is going to glare right back at it. And Noibat's ears twitch in its direction. Like, fuck you.
Uncle Vince! Auntie Florentina! They're breathing, but they're not waking up.
Where can we take them?
They're trapped in one of Darkrai's nightmares. There's no way to wake them up unless you have...
Toshi, do you still have it?
What?
Coffee?
Toshi is fumbling. What do I need? What are
The-
we
The
looking for?
lunar wing.
The lunar wing. Unless it was expended the last time we used it, yeah, Toshi would still have it.
Yeah, no,
Pesto berries.
it's a lingering item. Yeah, Chesso berries won't work here. You need the lunar wing. What?
How did you get your hands on a lunar wing?
I am connected to the world, and the world is connected to me.
Toshi, you can pause it later. Let's wake him up. I'm
Toshi
sorry.
is coming over.
All right. The lunar wing glows as you hover it above them, and their faces slowly soften as their eyes gently start to flutter open. My niece, Florentina. I'm here, my emperor, uncle. Florentina, you're hurt. I'll be fine. How are you feeling? I can't remember how long I've been lost in that nightmare. Uncle, my emperor, what happened to you? I was a fool, Florentina. I was frightened that the people were losing faith. I wanted to restore our morale, our people's power, and he gave me an offer. I shouldn't have listened. Forgive me. Forgive me. He's gonna slowly get up and see you, and his face is just going to sort of like drop. And it's you. Of course it's you lot.
Layla kneels again.
No. Rise you up. I'm not worthy of being reverenced if I am so easily and simply felled.
The Hierophant is a deceitful, lying bastard, and he's good at his job.
Serperior.
He could coerce anyone. You were trying to help your people. It's understandable.
Serperior. He's gonna look over and see Serperior also just on the ground, just twitching and asleep.
Layla is gonna motion for Jakob or Toshi to be like, guys, maybe.
Jakob is with Leah right now, administering a revive and emergency first aid to this Pokemon right here. He's not paying attention.
Yeah,
to you at all.
it's also not waking up despite your efforts.
He's administered a revive. He's working with Leah right now. Jakob's doing whatever he can to try and get this Virizion back up.
The lunar wing!
Toshi will go back over.
And one by one, you will slowly reawaken Virizion. Serperior. And finally, Totem Serperior. It lies on the ground, and slowly its eyes begin to open. Totem Serperior? Are you okay? It will look upon its family and its trainers, and it will smile. And then Florentina the Younger is going to go over and just hug it and start bawling against its chest. And so, the battle is finally over as our heroes stand triumphant once more. And now, it seems they stand also above the newly revived and awakened Serperior monarchs. And their newly reawakened totem, now free from the spell of Darkrai and the Hierophant. But still more questions remain, and they're still on the delicate precipice of their future as the journey continues.
Holy shit, thank you so much,
Holy
Jester.
shit.
Oh, that was cute.
Absolutely clutch.
We will end on this one because we need some lightheartedness. But also, I put up the Eris and Ares bumper that Strider drew.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Hell
that's
yeah.
super cute.
So,
Holy shit.
That was an unacceptable amount of damage, and I loved every single point of it.
yeah,
That was wonderful.
I'm stopping it there before the scene gets too far because I do want to give Strider a chance to roleplay in this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's crazy late, but also, real quick, what did we think of tonight's game?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with how that fight ultimately wound up being in terms of closeness and give and take.
I think I'm satisfied with that fight.
I did not expect for Wynn to stay out as long as she was. Holy shit, I'm so proud of my baby.
Oh my gosh. Good job, Win.
I didn't expect Win came in clutch there with that tailwind giving you guys the fucking initiative edge.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like,
That was
when you
beautiful.
gave that quick claw, I'm like, okay, alright, yep, this is happening.
If in doubt, breakneck blitz works at pretty much any time.
Those Z moves came exactly when we needed them to.
Oh my gosh. All three of them.
I didn't actually. I was also planning to pull out Mega Emily, and I didn't even get to that.
Yeah, once...
You can't do a Z move and a Mega in the same thing?
Yeah, no, you can't. No, you cannot do a Z move and a Mega in the same battle. You have to choose one or the other. They are different items, but you can only have one equipped at a time per scene.
Do they take up the same slot?
Yes.
The same wrist slot, yeah.
You cannot double up on both. You couldn't do it in the games. You can't do it here.
Can I wear one as a choker?
You could, but it still doesn't. You still have to choose either one or the other, because let me put it this way, you have to focus either on Z energy or infinity energy, and that takes up your entire focus for the whole of the scene.
Have you considered the alternative, Infini-Z energy?
Oh my god. Also,
Have you considered getting fucked?
that was
Yes,
a wonderful scene,
frequently.
and it was great, and it was cathartic, and Midna decided it was the best time to just try and eat my leg.
Oh my god. Also,
Are you trying to be emotional, mother? Fuck you in your spare time.
and what do we think of the Hierophant reveal?
I cannot believe that
Hot
Red
damn.
Oak is the Hierophant.
It's not Professor Oak.
It is.
I know it only kind of has meaning if you have any inclination about Pokemon whatsoever, but, like, well, maybe not any inclination if you, like, actually know Pokemon, specifically Gen 4, but still.
Oh yeah, no. That was like, holy shit. I mean, it makes sense, but I honestly didn't expect us to ever see his face, let alone get it revealed like that. And I'm so glad Toshi took a picture. And I love how AJ and I both turned to Toshi in the middle of the fight. We're like, Toshi, who the fuck is that?
Toshi will explain next time. But
But what if this is some Scooby-Doo shit and we capture them and then we pull the mask off and then it's Nurse Joy?
oh my god.
Ba, ba, ba.
But you're a nurse, why do you need more money? Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Oh, the healthcare system is broken. Facts. I get you, nurse. It's okay. I'm
I
excited for next week. There's going to be a lot of emotion.
Holy shit.
am just glad we were able to actually wrap this up even at the 11th hour, and that crit could not have come at a better fucking time.
Oh
my
that,
God.
that was just, hey, we're closing up the shop for tonight. Here you go.
And he couldn't have positioned it in a better place to do exactly what needed to happen to get the quick end to this fight.
By the way, this green mommy over here, is she single?
No.
Oh,
She's very much married to the Emperor.
possibly monogamous, unfortunately.
You didn't. I never said that.
We
Okay.
can. Blitzy has push attacks. We can just get rid of that guy.
Oh my god!
we just wrap that up.
Six Semper Serperior!
Woo!
Listen, it's just like, listen, Sarge, you're going to be really mad at me. However, I've secured an alliance with the Floral Empire by marrying into their family and doing a territorial bond, just like the old days.
Oh my god, no! No.
Good night, everybody.
And on that note, I suppose that's as good a point as any to say thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Also, be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. And until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon.